Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. Today we are going to fly 4 sectors or 4 flights. We're going to fly to and from Trondheim and to and from Berlin today. So that should be really nice. Also the weather here in Oslo today is beautiful. So yeah, it should be extremely good flying conditions here in Oslo today. So yes, we are standing here at the stand 6'9" here in 6'9" or 6'8", I don't quite remember. Yeah, 6'9" here in Oslo, and we are ready to begin the briefing here. So yeah, we're just going to take the briefing for the flight to Trondheim and the flight to Berlin. It's basically going to be pretty much the same on the weather side, and that's what we are mainly looking into, is the weather. So yes, then we can just jump straight into it. Oh, that did not work. There you go. Nope. There you go. So we can begin with the flight to Trondheim. So we are going to fly on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. We're going to fly Norwegian 758 from Gardermoen to Værnes on our first sector today, on the 15th of May 2024. So we're going to be Nordic 58 Whiskey for our call sign to Trondheim. We're going to depart 1340 Zulu, that's going to be approximately 45 minutes. Yes, we're going to cruise at 290, so we're not going to be that high today, but should be a nice cruising altitude for the duration of this flight. And the flight time is going to be approximately 50 minutes, so it's probably going to be 50 minutes both ways. Alternate is going to be Gardermoen, and we are planned for 19 right. So wait and see if you're going to change to 19 left. If they're departing 19 left, I think you're going to do that instead, because that's a little bit closer. So we're going to be 154 passengers, 16 kilograms of cargo, and 5.6 tons maybe, probably-ish, something like that. No turbulence expected. And we go straight down to the weather. So the weather in Oslo is a bit good. This was at 10:50 UTC those, and the clock is currently, yeah, that is 2 hours ago. But still, look, the weather looks really good. 22 degrees, so it's quite hot. Now it is 23 degrees, so it have increased a bit, or a little bit. But it should be Kawake conditions and just some slightly wind from the north or the south. So it's going to vary a bit from the north and the south. So we need to monitor the runways in use here in Oslo. For Værnes, also really good weather 2 hours ago. Kawake conditions 19 degrees, and should be Kawake throughout the day, at least. Yeah, throughout the day should be Kawake, and just some slight wind changes from between 270 and 120. But it's 120 here, that's going to be what we need to look into. So for Gardermoen, there is actually fewer note times than it was before. So yeah, but again, there is yeah, it's just some changes on the minimums for the category A aircraft for the VOR runway 0 on left, not applicable, and something for the ILS or localizer 1 on the right. But again, that's not going to be anything important for us. Same here in Værnes. We have an amend the nose abatement procedure time to read 05 and 2100 and 21 0500. So, but again, we are not going to be flying between 05 and, yeah, we're going to be flying between 05 and 2100, but not 2100 and 05. So that should be good. And Metroport will replace meter as met information on 80s refer. Yeah. So again, nothing to be worried about for Værnes today. So going down to the weather charts here, we do have, it was quite big. Flight of 124.5. We do have a jet stream right north over Trondheim. So I don't think we're going to expect any turbulence on our approach. Or no, sorry, that's not a jet stream. What am I talking about? That is north of Trondheim. From flight level between 180 and 130, there's going to be some light icing. No turbulence. So I'm sorry for that. And over Sweden here, I've dropped a pause, but nothing to be worried about there. And we have just some slight winds, so it should be really good weather for our flight to and from Trondheim today. So we can jump straight over to the flight to Berlin. So we're going to fly with the Norwegian air shuttle to and from Berlin as well. We're going to fly as 11:08 and 11:09 on the 15th of May 24. I'm going to fly from Gardermoen to Berlin and Brandenburg. We are going to be a Norwegian 8 Golf Bravo, and we're going to be something in the same region of that on our way back as well. Yeah, we're going to depart 16:30, so we want to be back in also at least 1600. Hope maybe a little bit earlier as well. We're going to cruise at 310 and 37. We're probably just going to ignore 310 and climb just straight up to 370. Although it's going to be Leipzig. I think that's it. Echo Delta Delta Papa I think that's Leipzig. And for our both flights to Oslo again, both alternates there is going to be Torp. And we're going to be approximately 124 passengers with 1 ton of cargo and probably 6.9 tons or something of fuel-ish. Again, don't expect any turbulence. The weather in Oslo we have looked at, that's good. At Brandenburg should also be really good. 24 degrees Kava K at 10:50, so 2 hours ago. We could maybe expect some gusts later on, and it is a temporary here 2 hours ago as well. But wait to see what we are going to actually encounter, but it seems like we might hit some gusts there. So again, Oslo, nothing important there. For Brandenburg, yeah, so we have a taxiway Lima 5 closed between runway 07 left and 25 right, and taxiway Delta. Taxiway inner, I think it is. I don't quite remember. Mike 1 is Bravo closed. November 2 and Bravo. Correction, Mike 2 and Bravo is also closed. And taxiway Mike is closed as well. Taxiway Bravo closed between taxiway Mike 1 and taxiway Mike 3. And taxi line November 1 closed between taxi line November 2 and the aircraft stand 65. And that runway. Daily between 2100 and 0300. So 0330, runway 07 left and 25 right is closed. We are arriving in Berlin at 1800 UTC, so that is not going to be applicable for us. And Leipzig have just some closed taxiways as well. For the weather, we just have this trouble bus again over Sweden and some light icing conditions here over the UK and Belgium and the Netherlands and France, but not going to fly there. So yeah, also just some slight crosswind, but otherwise everything looks to be really good. So then guys, are there any questions for the flight plan for today? Yeah, probably you should look into the flight time as well. That's going to be approximately 1 hour and 4. Yeah, we can say 1.5 hours then. Approximately 1.5 hours on both flights. So then we are finished with that, and we can go and just quickly brief the cabin crew. So hello back there. Welcome on board. So yeah, today I'm going to be piloting command, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for our 4 sectors today. As you may know, we're going to fly between Oslo and Trondheim today, and also and Berlin. 4 sectors in total. We are going to fly under the Norwegian air shuttle AOC today on Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Delta that we are currently in. Yeah, the weather for Oslo today should be really good, as you can see. It is going to be pretty much clear skies, or just a few clouds around, and some light winds from either the north or south, so we might get some weather change throughout the day. And we could also get some ice cream from ice cream truck that just drive past us. But otherwise of that, the weather in Trondheim should also be really good. We do have some icing conditions north of the airport. But again, that should not affect us at all. Otherwise, the weather should be good. We do not expect that much wind and cover cake conditions or clear skies as well. Flying back to Oslo, our both flights is going to take approximately 50 minutes to and from Trondheim. For our flight to Berlin, it should also be really good. We do not expect any turbulence throughout the sectors today. And the weather in Berlin should also be some good, but we may expect some gusts as well when we are arriving into Berlin, so it might be a little bit bumpy arrival, but we'll wait and see how it actually is going to go. Things can change. But otherwise, yeah, the weather should be really good. We pretty much clear skies today as well, and 24 degrees, if I remember correctly. And we're going to fly back again, and we're going to be landing here in Oslo around 20:35 or something UTC, so 22:35 local time or something like that. I don't quite remember. But it's going to be it's not going to be that late, but it is not going to be an early finish up for the day either. And flight time for both flights to and from Berlin is going to be approximately 1.5 hours ish. I'm going to give you more detailed or better flight information on that on the PA to the passengers, but around 1.5 hours to both flights. But we may also expect a little bit shorter because of traffic and so on, if we are able to get some shortcuts. Otherwise, that is everything. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Then we can just continue what are we doing back here, and just give us the call when you're ready to board, and we are just going to prepare in the front here. Thank you. Beautiful. And that means they are going to take over. Just going to load up self-loading cargo. And on the flight. So we airline Norwegian 758, 29,000 feet. Yes, in-flight services. It's going to be no services because it is going to be some short hops here. Okay, we can start flight then. Okay, so we want the door management first. There you go, and the flight info. It's 145 checked in, we want to be 154, so it's going to be a little while before the passengers are ready. What we can do at least is to begin the refueling process here.
Refueling truck is on its way.
So yeah, again, the weather is going to be really great for all flights today, so we don't need to carry any extra fuel. So that's really nice. Okay, going straight out to just check the aircraft. Can align the IRS, and you should also be, so we can see the time. Yeah, I think everything is where it should be. There you go. Should take 15 minutes. And hopefully the fuel truck is going to arrive soon. So we can load up the flight plan on the EFB. So we're going to fly from Oslo to Værnes. And again, I'm not quite sure what run we're going to use. It makes sense to use 19 left, since that is closer to us. But again, we're going to fly the part to the to the west, since we're going to fly to since we're going to fly to Værnes, so the mistakes make sense to depart for one on the right. So I think we're just going to stick with that. Emirates cargo is soon flying overhead. Okay, maybe not. They did get a shortcut there. So they are not going to fly over my house, unfortunately. Okay, so departure weather here in Oslo, or the weather in Oslo. We have winds 170 at 10 kk 24 degrees. 2.4 QNH 1018. What was the limit for the APU here in Oslo? That is, I don't quite remember which chart it was on. A380, no operations, parking, arrival.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Should be on its own chapter or something. Just wait for APU. No, that was not the case. APU, Gardermoen. This is general de-icing, communication, carrier time of takeoff, departure, ATC clearance, airport. Yeah, but where is the APU? I don't quite remember which page that was. Operation with large code Foxtrot, parking information, no. Low visibility. There you go, it was on the first page. So the APU after arrival or before departure, yeah, if it's about 23 degrees, then we are allowed to use the APU to cool down the aircraft, basically. Yeah, it's quite hot inside there, over 40 degrees. But we do have air conditioning stationed at all gates. So we're just going to request an air conditioning unit instead. That should work quite nicely. So we're just going to do that instead. Have it arrived? Not yet. Seems like refilling is complete. 5.6 tons. We want something 5.4, yeah, 5.6 is correct. I guess we can turn on the seat belts at least. There you go, the temperature is now going down quite nicely, down to 20, a little bit over 20, that should be good enough. So yes, FMC VR 77800 26 carat engines. The ARAC is up to date, goes out on the May 16th, so tomorrow the ARAC is out of date, so I need to remember to update that if I do have time to for that tomorrow. And we have the latest operation program for the PMDG 737. So we are currently standing here at Gardermoen Economic Golf Mike. We're going to use the GPS left position. We're going to fly from Gardermoen to Værnes. We are going to be Nordic 58 Whiskey, I think. We are going to be Nordic 58 Whiskey. Departure runway, that is going to be 19 right, while the Ribbe 1 correction 6 Delta departure. After Ribbe, we are going to fly Zulu 125 to Gigni, Zulu 125. Zulu 320, Gigni, and then Vevowood. And our arrival, we are expecting the ILSO 27, or at least runway 27, by Vevowood 1 Mike and Exilda. There you go. The performance cost next will be 9 final reserves. It's going to be at 3 tons. 3 tons. Cruising at flight level 290. Cruising wind is going to be 277. What? 2775? Okay, that was quite light. 2775. How did I say? +1, -42, -41. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. Beautiful descent. We can take 249 knots. See if that's going to be help. Flight level 70. 310. 200. And 100. And the QNH in Trondheim is currently 1016. 1016. Beautiful. The engine outside is just going to be straight ahead from Gardermoen. 19225. Now we can take hold, next hold. Echo November Golf Mike 19225. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Not a 1. So there you go. We are still not ready to board passengers. And it is still 35 minutes before departure. So we do have a bit of time here on the ground at least, so that's really nice. Still missing, yeah. Okay, we're actually still just missing 1 passenger. I mean, if you could have departed a little bit earlier, I would not complain. That would have been really nice, it would. But again, it all depends on the passengers. Those are the deciding factors of when we are going to depart, because they are using so much time. So if we don't begin boarding when we should, we are already just delayed. So yeah. Do we have an ATC online? Last time I checked, we didn't. I have it open actually. We have Copenhagen Control and Sweden or Arlanda Tower. That's it. So yes, it's nothing too much here. So airport briefing. Now we want the airport takeoff mins, and we also want the parking stands. Said we are expecting the Ribbe 6 Delta departure. Arrival into Trondheim. We need the airport parking stands. We are expecting the Vevold 1 Mike arrival, and we're expecting the ILS 27. The way to see if we're going to do the RP instead, if the weather is so good down there, or up there is probably the correct word. Get 290 and the airport elevation. Yeah, that was guided one, so yeah, 64. We can set 50 then. Just waiting on that 1 more passenger. Want to begin boarding before we are going to do the briefing. There you go. Now everyone is checked in. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay, Thank you.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Nice with some water. Especially when it is 24 degrees outside. So yeah, it's quite hot.
Passengers boarding starting.
1700. So, what is the weather like? The weather, yeah, we should. That was at 50. Okay, so we can wait until the 20 meters have arrived, and then we can begin to prepare for departure. Are we able to depart of Alpha 7? Then that would have been nice. I mean, we are never using Alpha 9 here, we're just using Alpha 7. Yeah, Alpha 7, that is going to be 19 right, please. 2568. Select 2568. 2568. It's got to be flaps 5 for departure. Yes, so the instruments are soon aligned in approximately 3 minutes. And yeah, we're looking for the next meter in about 2 minutes. Something like that. Okay, just test oxygen while we're waiting. There you go. So it's still cover K conditions, so it does look really nice on the weather side. Wait, are we going to depart 50 or are we going to depart 40? Yes, that's correct, we're going to depart 40. We just have 20 minutes. I am so... I thought we had so much time, but we don't. Nice. I thought actually passengers maybe would or was a little bit faster today, but no, they are not. Actually a bit slower than normal. Hello, can we please get the new or receive the new weather update? Clock is 21. I should hopefully arrive very, very soon. That's what you hope, at least. Still says 50, we want 1320, please. 192, 192, 192, 7000 should be set there. There is no ATC online at the moment. So yeah, we already set them up for very good. Okay, no one has received the 20 meter yet. What's the temperature? It's okay. About 20 degrees, so it should be good enough. Is that an A320 without winglets? That is interesting. Hello. Please. No. At least the navigation display is up and running. It's just 3 minutes since it was recorded, but yeah. It still does take a little while. So there's basically nothing you can do here either. We need to go to the departure briefing before we can do anything else. The clock is now 25. We have been waiting here we have been waiting here for 5 minutes. Just wait for new weather.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymåte, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for
While
avsett.
the cabin crew is talking to the passengers. So we still need to wait for that to be finished. Okay, that finished, but why does it take so long to receive the new weather? Okay, so since we can't receive the weather, then what can we do? We can do the departure briefing, but it is nice to have the new weather. Yeah, this is actually quite frustrating now. Have Varnes received? No. 12:50 clock is now 13:25. Okay, I mean we can just begin the briefing then. So departure briefing. We can begin with the weather. That is a little bit outdated at 12:50 Zulu. So we winds 170 at 10 knots, cavalcade temperature 40 with 4 QNH 1018 and no sig. So we can begin with the airport charts here. So this is our airport chart, chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked down here at stand 69er. We could expect a straight push, and then we can expect a taxi up via Romeo and left on Victor, right on November, and then left onto Alpha 7 for runway 19 and right. So we got to calculate for Alpha 7. If not possible, we just got to continue straight up on November Air to Alpha 9 instead. We have one hotspot for our route. This is for traffic on Victor leading direct. So yeah, taxiway Victor leading directly to our runway intersection. Caution must be exercised when approaching the holding point Alpha 6, so ensure that we are not entering the runway. Otherwise, there is no notable hotspots, taxi routes, any notable note times for our taxi today. So we're departing 19 right, heading 192 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will 17 to cross the receivers, disengage auto throttle, I will apply max manual braking or wait for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist. And if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the insulate and do the memo items. I will manually raise this do the memo items. At the MFRA, we are going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled, when flaps up no light, we're going to select level change, max continuous first, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside also is going to be off one on the right, it's going to be just straight ahead, 2500 miles, and hold. So, For our SID, we are going to depart via the Ribbe 6 Delta departure. This is a chart 10-3 Golf, effective 25th of March 21. So, on our departure route here, it begins with a quite early turn, on maximum 230 knots, and then we're going to fly a little bit around, and then fly up to Ribbe. So MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. The initial clock close is 7,000 feet, and yeah, just stand by a moment. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay.
Oh, the load sheet already. Okay, it's 10 minutes into departure.
The passenger count here, the crew count here,
That was
and the
quite
total
early.
number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, so yeah, it says also a warning here. Segment distance from extended runway center line to Gulf Mike 442 is less than the average flight path. And yeah, we're going to use nose abatement number 2 for this departure as well. And we have no threats either. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. And then we can do the pre-flight checklist to the lines. So pins and covers, they are removed. Yes. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 282 degrees QNH 1018 reading 680 feet. Park brake is set. Engine start levers cut off, rudder and aerodrome free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Can go through the route. So Ribbe 6 Delta going to fly northbound up to Trondheim. Yes, that seems all to be good. Engine outside as well. Beautiful. Take weight is going to be 61.8 tons. 61,800, and the center of gravity is 18.6. 18.6. That wasn't 6. There we go. We can load. We can close this door. Beautiful. So, the weather in Oslo currently. Yes, so winds are now 180-10, variable between 110 and 220. Heading is 100, so yeah, 110, 10, 24, 18. 110, 10, 24, 1018. Calculate, that's going to be takeoff 233.92. Takeoff 233.92. Flaps got to be 5, trim 5.9, 363642, 363642. 42. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 5,600 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and ACARs completed. Take all speeds. V1 136, rotate 136, V2 142. MTB V2 142 heading 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Then we can do a PA to the passengers. Ja, 50 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en Norwegian og besetningen om bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen om bord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Trondheim. Flytid til Trondheim i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med til veldig viktig safety-demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinkrøen nå veldig snart. Marsjhøyden vår i dag til Trondheim er forventet til å bli rundt 29 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens under flyturen i dag, men vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flyturen, bare som en tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Været i Trondheim i dag ser ganske så greit ut. Akkurat nå så har vi litt grann vind fra vest. Sesten skal være skyfri himmel og 20 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. Behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Trondheim. Flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure from here, so please sit down, take on your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now very soon. Our cruising altitude today to Trondheim is expected to be around 29,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout the flight, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelt just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Trondheim seems to be good. We do have a little bit of wind from the west. Seems like it's going to be clear skies and 20 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, we can start up the APU. So yes, that is good. Blade, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is not real life. It is just a simulator. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's just a simulator, but it works. Get prepared for pushback and departure then. Jetway is disconnected. And we can close the door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Me too. Okay, on with anti-collision lights, on with you. And before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. Doors and windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and the transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Doesn't seem like there is still no ATC here in Norway.
Locking gear.
Oh no, I forgot virtual Norwegian. Are you serious? Yes. I can't even activate it. That's like, I don't quite understand that. Oh no, it crashed, okay. Okay, we can take position 1, please.
Release parking brakes.
Yeah, 5-8 whiskey. Current traffic, Nordic 5-8 whiskey, push and start after stand 6-9. Guard more traffic. Brakes released.
Release parking brakes. Push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we're going to start the sequence 2 to 1. Just need to monitor the beautiful red lines we have here. Okay, then we can start engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit ground, we have 2 good engine start. Security state hazard on the right. Have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Enable disregard.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Nice.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Now the Wi-Fi is dying as well. Beautiful. We still have the Scandinavian Airlines aircraft right there. Beautiful. Got the gear pit. Flaps 5. Before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are turned, tracker controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off before taxi check is complete. Taxi by Romeo and Victor and November. Current traffic, Nordic 5 at Whiskey, taxiing via Romeo, Romeo, Victor and November, told about Alpha 7, 1 and right. Current traffic. Left is clear, right is clear. Beautiful. Brakes released. I hope yes. Okay, I forgot words in Norwegian again. So that means we just need to stand still for a little moment. And I'm really sorry for that. So this should hopefully be quick. We are citizen 800 Delta Yankee. Today's a Wednesday. Departing 1340. Fly now. Boom. There we go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
But what is happening here? Yeah, nice, the Wi-Fi is crashing here. Nothing I can do. Right is clear, left is clear. So we got a taxi on to Victor, so that's going to be the next one. Yeah, left is clear. The right is blocked. Actually up on November, so left is clear, right is also clear. SLCPI system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green light. Stabilizer trim. 5.9 units, that is not set. 5.905 units set. And cam call are given before takeoff checklist complete.
Freedom traffic, 107209 departing from the Norwegian right. Freedom.
Departing one on the right. Where is that aircraft? Oh, I overshooted that quite a bit. Oh, he's there. Is he using Alpha 6? What? He's insane. I have never seen an aircraft in real life use Alpha 6 like a jet aircraft. Normally use Alpha 7 or Alpha 9. Current traffic, Nordic 5 at Whiskey, landing up behind departing traffic, garden traffic. Just lay over the weights. Yeah, right is clear, left is almost clear. Seems like he's gone. I don't know where he is though. Ah, there he is. Possible to see SAS aircraft in the sky. We are ready.
Random on traffic, Scandinavian 2609er 3500 on the God 7000 for departure. Freedom.
Current traffic, Nordic 5 at Whiskey, departing runway 1 on the right. Garden traffic. Take off. Thrust stable. Take off set.
Got one traffic.
Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Speed into bend to 20. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Continue up to flight level 290. 290. We can set standard. After take a checklist. Sorry, cancel speed in 20 first. So after take a checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. We are passing 4,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0 after take a checklist is complete. Fly direct to Ribbe. Boom. For now I'm landing a little bit behind schedule, but nothing too much. Landing gear is not up enough, I can see from my sunglasses. Not good. Okay, passing flight of 100. Yes. Beautiful. Things are working as it should. Beautiful. Why is this warning still here? I hope that isn't too bad. Doesn't seem like it is too bad. Beautiful. Yeah. That is nice. Block the sun out. I don't know where the sun is actually now. It is probably more above us actually than in front. So yes. Then we are on our way to beautiful yeah, good question. Where are we actually? Yeah, Trondheim. Can't even remember. Yes. So yes, when are we landing? Scheduled time of arrival is, I think, 35. It was 5 minutes of scheduled block time was 55 minutes. Yeah, 35. We're landing 38, so we're landing a bit behind 3 minutes. But we'll wait to see which approach we're going to use into Molde, Trondheim. I can't even remember which airport we're flying to. So yes, but I think we will try the RMP into 27, just to at least save a little bit of time as well, but also it is good weather there. We need to do something a little bit more enjoyable than just nothing. So I think the RMP for 27 is what we are going to use. I think that is going to be great. So yes. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Now things are not quite interesting anymore. Nice. So we are passing past to 20 flight level 200, but yeah. So for the RMP, first we can look at the weather for Varnes. Again, winds at 240 at 13, Kavake 21. So again, really good weather. Pre-arrival approach for 27, we have the RMP Sierra, I think is what we are going to use, yes. The RMP Sierra is what we're going to use. Again, there is no ATC here, so like there's no one we can request the approach from. So the RMP Sierra Makug, arrival RMP or RNAV Sierra 27. By no transition, that is interesting. We are going to place Makug above after Vevo. Execute. Landing 30, so we saved quite a bit actually. Minimums are going to be straight in landing at 971. 971. If, yeah. 971. Yeah. 971. The course is going to be 266. 266. 26,000 ago. 266. Climbing costs quite fast still. Beautiful. But why is still things not working as it should? Why is the Wi-Fi so bad? It should be on, and this thing is on. That is just interesting. Why the temperature in the room is not quite good either. Okay, so how many miles to descend? 38. Okay. So we can begin down to 150. So then we can just quickly check the gate or parking stand. Gate. We are going to be. Good question, actually. What is our call sign back to Oslo? Or our flight number, perhaps. We have the call sign, but not a flight number. It is better to have the flight number here. View save flights. Trondheim Oslo, Delta Yankee 765. Delta Yankee 765. 765, not 56. Yeah, it's that 31. Okay guys, ready for the approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Værnes. That was recorded at 3050 Zulu. And the rest of also winds 240 at 30 knots. Cavalcade temperatures 21, dew point 9, QNH 1016. And also a remark, wind at 670 feet to 90 at 9 knots. So, for our star, we are not going to fly in the star actually, we can jump straight into the approach itself. So we're going to fly the RMP Sierra for runway 27. This is on chart 12-25, effective 3rd of November 22. So we are coming in then via Makug here at flight at 4,500 feet. But to continue straight ahead to Victor Alpha 527 should be at 4,100 feet. Victor Alpha 528, then we should be on the glide path and then around. And at Victor Alpha 534 should be maximum 160 knots. Victor Alpha 534 is about 4 miles out as well. So it is no. Just disconnecting the cable crashed everything. What? Okay, the Wi-Fi is so bad. That's not great. I mean, it seems like things actually worked out better now. I can't connect to WhatsApp again. Not connected to host. Host. Did it change IP address again? How it would then be able to do that, I have no clue. But the Wi-Fi here is also good. I haven't seen any warnings on the screen here. What? Oh no! Oh. Nope. That is still not connected. Host. It is going to be the same. Apply please. But please connect. But why isn't it working? Try to reconnect the cable here as well then. In and out. Quite much easier here, to be honest. There you go. That is now connected back. We have it is still not connecting to the host. Okay, that is interesting. That is going to be yeah, that is correct. So why aren't the Wi-Fi working? Everything is working like for the stream, but vPilot can't do anything. It won't connect. I've tried to relaunch the remote control here. Okay, there you go. Now they are connected together again, so we can just connect back on. Beautiful. So there you go, we are back online. Beautiful. I think I accidentally clicked on the cabin crew prepare the cabin for landing. So I think we can just disregard that. Yeah, they are now securing the cabin for landing, so I accidentally hit the wrong button there. So again, I'm really sorry for that. So we just need to just ignore that throughout the descent on this phone at least. The Wi-Fi was quite bad here now. I'm not quite sure why. The Wi-Fi where I live is not the best. It is actually quite bad. So that's very unfortunate. But things still don't want to work, so that's that's not great. Probably also turn on the seatbelts when I think about it. Ah, they are on. We forgot to turn them off in the first place. So yeah, great. So yes, we can continue down to flight level 1. We can 80, why not? So for our approach, we just need to look into that one more time here. So we are coming in here, Victor Alpha 5 to 7, it begins, and then we are approximately 11 miles out. So I think before that, at least, we want to be at flaps 5 between there. I've got the flight maximum 160. It doesn't say any minimum 160, it's a maximum 160 at Victor Alpha 534. So I don't think we're going to do any minimum 160 to 4-ish like thing. So we are sure that we are fully configured, because this glide path could actually be steeper when the temperature goes up. So to be prepared and have control over the energy of the aircraft is quite important here. Otherwise we need to go around, and that is this approach is not saving us anything. So yeah, quite important to manage or have a good energy management of the aircraft. Like the 700 variant is quite good at this, much easier to control the energy management, but the 8 and 900 is quite a different story. But that's because of the aircraft itself. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
So yeah, that is basically because of the length of the aircraft, and it is quite much. It's a bit heavier and so on and so on. So that's basically why. So yes. Oh no, no, no. There you go. So passing 150. We're doing good. Again, it is pretty much clear skies here. There's nothing you can complain about the weather, at least. I think the weather should. Yeah, we looked at the weather. It should be quite nice in Berlin as well. And you can just see how bright that is. On the right side there, how much dimmer it is there, and look, there is just and it's up and the same here. So it's actually these things that does have an effect on the dynamic of the lighting, so it is really nice. Because those lights can be quite or the sun can be quite shiny, especially with clouds. It is quite nice now when it is like clear skies here, because you don't have the reflection of the clouds, but it is still quite bright. It's going to be quite nice in the evening when the sun is setting. Well, so yes. Oh, it's a bird. Nice. I think it's going to be pretty nice weather throughout the weekend. Actually, I need to look up that on my flight down or something. Nice weather is always a good thing. So yeah, we've got to fly. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to fly on the 18th of May, wait and see. But at least on the 19th and 20th, we should be able to do something. But 16th, 17th and maybe 18th is not going to work. So yes. But the weather should be good tomorrow and should be good on the 17th. So it is probably going to be good on the 18th, 19th and 20th as well. But yeah, we just need to wait and see. Okay, we can continue down to 4,500 feet, and the QNH in Trondheim is quite okay. I think it is, yeah, 1016, so not quite high. 1016 and 1016 set. And approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 1. I can just say flight level 100. It's going to be any moment now. Just got to wait for that. Oh. Okay, approach checklist passing flight level 100. Now. +/-0. Approach checklist is complete. And yeah, we are past flight level 100 as well, so we can turn on the landing lights. And we can just remove those for now, since we're past 100. So we are currently 20 miles after Makug, and we are passing soon 9,000 feet, flying 249 knots. Beautiful. Okay. We are heading 347, 348, there you go, that's better. Okay. So going back to the charts, we are going to flaps 5 at Victor Alpha 527, that's where the glide path begins. At 3.4 degrees left turn arc, or left arc. The airport, it's not far away, soon 20 miles, so yeah, should be not too far away. I'm not that known to the terrain and so on around Trondheim, but I mean Oslo is a little bit more. I know the terrain a little bit more around Oslo, but Trondheim, that's a little bit different. So I'm not quite sure where the airport actually is from here. There you go, no winds. Beautiful. Drag required, disregard. Or maybe yeah, I can add some drag. Okay, we're flying at 260 knots. Passing past 6,000. So yeah, we are going to be 4,100 feet at Victor Alpha 527. The threshold at 1,000 go. We can continue down to. Yeah, we can go down to the minimums at 971, so is it 1,000 feet then? Yeah, I think that's the airport. Yeah, that should be the airport. So we have, if that's correct, then we have the airport in sight. At Makuk 224, 198, yeah. Okay, there you go. Flaps 5. Okay, I guess the final approach heading 266. Heading 266 is set. Okay, altitude, sorry, speed into vent, and we can plug up to 180 knots. There you go, 4,100.
4,500.
Airport inside. Balance traffic, Nordic 58 Whiskey established, the RMP Sierra runway 27, balance traffic. SLC PI system. Camera crew, seat for landing, please. Get out. Flaps 15. Speed 1. Is it speed 160 then? Flaps 25, non-standard. Flaps 30, landing checklist. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, letting it down, and flaps. Flaps are not 30. flaps, 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
1,000.
Okay, missed approach altitude. That is, yeah. Okay, 4,000 feet set. Okay, we are approaching 1,000, we are stabilized and clear to land. Okay, disconnecting.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Continue. Knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Værnes or Trondheim. It's a beautiful approach. The QNH doesn't seem like to be right, but let's get a look at the weather when we are arrived or parked at the gate. Okay, beautiful. Værnes traffic, Nordic 58 Whiskey, runway 27 vacated Værnes traffic. Right is clear and left is clear. I see I forgot to remove the sunshades on the other side. Yeah, the taxiway is quite bright. At least, yeah, okay. Seems like it's a little bit, actually a little bit more bright on my sunshades here. So, or sunglasses, maybe that's probably the correct word. Stand 3-1, no. We can take Widerøe. Shift V, 3-1. I'm going to turn off the transponder and reset that. Beautiful stream. Airport simulations, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And 77 Nordic Pilot, hello to you as well. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that was quite a nice landing, so okay, just wait a little moment here. Just got to park before doing anything else. So stand 3-1. I think this is going to be stand 30. Yes, stand 3-1 is going to be next. I didn't start my stream in the air. It is probably something wrong with my Wi-Fi. I didn't start it in the air. But my Wi-Fi have been a little bit bad today, so it is probably that. Did I turn off? Yeah, I did turn off my taxi lights as well after vacating. Not good. Yeah, it was a little bit too much braking. Okay, there you go, brake set. To just quickly get the ground power up and running. Two blue, one red, engine stat. Okay, remove the sunshades now, we don't need them. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah. Things like that can happen. I have no clue why that happened, but yeah. We can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're cleared to start deboarding. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're cleared to start deboarding.
Passengers deboarding starting.
There you go. Thank you, cabin crew. So yes. Gaming, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, then we got to prepare for our flight back to beautiful Oslo, in the beautiful weather down there as well. So yeah, Trondheim, Oslo. Just go to edit. So yeah, flight time, that was total air time 40 minutes and 29 seconds. 40 minutes, it's what's relevant here. 40 minutes. So when are we departing? We are departing 1500. Not 1510. 1500 is our departure time. It's gonna be economy Tango Oscar. Yeah, this seems to be good, so we can generate a flight. So then we have our flight back to Oslo. I'm actually not sure, gaming. I'm actually not sure. It is, I think it is the Norwegian or something like that he's called. I don't quite remember. Norwegian or something. I think it is something like that. Okay, so shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps. Well, fuel pumps off. Prop heat off. Hydro pallets set. Flaps up. No light. Parker brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather off. And technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Departing 1500, so in 20 minutes then, basically. I don't think they were synchronized with GSX. Nope. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Why is my mouse so sensitive now? I can't barely move it. Ah. You got a little bit better. No, I actually don't. Yeah, but for some reason, self-driving car goes all desynchronizing with GSX. I don't quite understand that. But why is my mouse so sensitive? Something wrong with the mouse. Always it changes the sensitivity of its own. That's so interesting. Basically what I do, 77, is I look at the departures I can do from Oslo, and then I just set it in the wheel of name wheel and just spin it, and boom, I have a flight. So that's how I'm doing it. So it's a random selection basically, but I just look at flight radar 24 and look at the departures and crew changes and so on. It is. Then I also don't need to decide myself where I'm going to fly, so it's just randomly picked. So that's also a quite nice thing. Mouse settings. It is, yeah, should be at full here, but okay, I think that's better. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
No, not yet. No. What did they call the ground crew? Okay, I'm just going to ignore the cabin crew for a little moment there. Just let GSX finish up whatever they are doing. I mean, they're still deboarding. So, yes. So it's going to be going to fly from Echo November Victor Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 5 Kilo Papa 5 Papa Romeo. Papa Romeo. Yeah, 5 Papa Romeo. Departure is going to be out of 27 via the Tuna. 1 Bravo. I think I'm going to use the whiskey instead. Just going to quickly look at the departures. It is still not synchronized with GSX. There you go. Airport, no search. Departure, SID, Utuna, 1 Bravo. This is the Utuna. Yeah, we could use Utuna 1 Bravo. So Utuna 1 Bravo. So after Utuna, it's going to be Mike 609 to Bellevue. Mike 609 to Bellevue. And on arrival, we can expect the ILS for 1 on the right for now. By the Bellevue 3 Mike and the Bava transition. Cost index going to be 9. Passengers are still deep. How many passengers did we have? 154. This is taking like way too long. Can reload sim brief at least. We can request a fuel truck. Okay, I finished with deboarding for the baggage side. I think that's no, forget that. Final reserves is going to be 2.5 tons.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do
Cruising wind is going to be 2863. 2863. Average ISA is +1, so -43. Yeah, landing. Yeah, it was probably a great landing. I forgot to check that. Okay, that was the last passengers then. We can request boarding. Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon
Boarding
as the
requested.
passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Passengers boarding starting.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Okay, 249er, 310, 200, 100. QNH in Oslo is... That was... Hello.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. So that's going to be 1018 still. 1018. beautiful. We're going to cruise at flight level 300. So going to set 700. You're on. Yes, beautiful. Should probably just set virtual Norwegian up and running straight away. Otherwise I'm going to forget you. Sierra Romeo Papa Delta. So Nordic 5 Papa Romeo. Papa Romeo. There you go. So then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather here in go to cross-check 1016. That is set on both, so something wrong with the airport data maybe. Okay, so we can begin with the weather here in Trondheim, where winds 240 10 knots, KVK temperature 21, dB 10, QNH 1016 and nosy. Remark wind at 670 feet 290 at 9 knots. So we can begin with the airport charts. So this is our airport chart 10-9 effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked at stand 31. We could expect a straight push, go take a left turn onto Whiskey and taxi up to Yankee, and then taxi down via Yankee to holding point Alpha 8 for runway 27. We are not going to backtrack the runway, we are going to just depart straight from the intersection. We have no hotspots for our taxi route, taxi restrictions, and any notable north hands for Værnes today. So departing 27, heading 266 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. For our above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind chill warning, or the airplane is unable and safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the receivers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking over for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will maneuver the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when they cross the contour stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify a problem, we're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancelling warnings and risk on a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps schedule, when flaps up, no light, we're going to select the lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine out city is just going to be 20 final commands and hold. So for our seat today, we are going to depart via the Utuna 1 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 21st of March 24. So we're going to depart on runway heading 266 degrees to Negim, maximum 220 knots. Victor Alpha 801, maximum 235, and then continue up to Utuna. MSA at Værnes is 5,800 feet. We are going to have an initial climb clearance of to 6,000 feet. And for the Utuna 1 Bravo, we need a minimum climb gradient of 6.5%. And that's going to be approximately between 1,300 and 1,700 feet a minute, up to 3,400 feet. And we have, the only threats we have is, as you can see, it's quite a bit of terrain here at the airport. So we do need to be aware of that, but otherwise they should not be any significant threat today, but just to let you know. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. There you go, and we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 176 degrees, QNH 1016, reading about 39-40 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avviste.
Oppbevares. I love that. Oppbevares. I was going to check something. Yeah, the runway length from Alpha 8. Alpha 8, that is going to be 2471. Perhaps 5 optimum, and the winds. We have currently winds 2408 at 8, 22 1016. Already forgot. Yeah, 2408 22 16. 2408 22 16. 2408. And then we're just waiting for the load sheet. We have 5 tons on board, and we want... how much do we actually want? Yeah, we want 5 tons. That's beautiful. Then we can basically do a PA to the passengers then. 30,000 feet. And the weather in Oslo seems to be really good. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen om bord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde i dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig mye turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været nede i Oslo ser ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, 24 himmel og 24 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, og vi håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome on board this flight from Oslo, from Trondheim to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure in Frontier, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the camera crew now very soon. Our cruising altitude today is expected to be approximately 30,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence on our flight today, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather down in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the west, clear skies and 24 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. So we're just waiting for the load sheet. The good old load sheet. But we do expect a departure delay though. So I think we're just going to do the PA. Well, welcome on board. Short departure delay, baggage issue. It is because the ground crew is not finished up down there. So, ATC, no. Nope, nothing. Oh, we have an aircraft inbound Trondheim here. Finnair from Helsinki, that's really nice. And we have us down to Oslo. I don't think they are doing that to 77. But you never know. I haven't seen that, so I don't think so. That's a quite short route as well, so I don't think it is anything they do, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, so 25 North Constant hold, Economy Victor Alpha, going to be on a heading of 266. 25. Legs, boom, hold instead. Echo November Victor Alpha 266 25. Boom, hold. Next hold. Triple Alpha. Boom. There we go. So we can go for our route. So our departure route today is going to be due to Navon and Bravo departure. It's going to take us a little bit around. Going to fly straight south and then Belgium 3 Mike for expecting the ILS for runway 19 right. And engine that's it. It's good. Not the inbound course. No. What did I do there? Okay, now I destroyed everything. Delete you. There. Boom. And 266. Yes, now it is correct. Boom. Execute. And we can also request some beautiful winds. Okay, now the accuracy is a little bit more correct. But still, it doesn't seem like it is right. So I'm not sure what's happening. Ground crew. There you go, and load. Execute, descend, forecast, and load. So we are scheduled to depart in about 2 minutes. We're not going to make that, but yeah, and that's okay. It is aviation, what do you expect? So yeah, we are pretty much ready to go. Again, we're just waiting for that load sheet to arrive. GSX is at least finished with boarding, but it doesn't seem like self-loading cargo is. They just want to continue. What we can do, we can start up the APU while we're waiting. I mean, the temperature in that cabin is quite high, over 30 degrees. But I mean, it isn't that terrible either. In Oslo it was over 40, so having something to cool the cabin down was actually important there. Yeah, 6,000 feet is probably a good idea here. 6,000. Okay, now they are complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful, that means we got to close that door because that is quite loud. So yes, we have the AP up and running. So we have got the load sheet. Take weight 60 tons, 18.9. 18.9. So that is going to be a takeoff to 4288.8. Takeoff to 32. Nope, that is 42. 88.7, 88. Yes, that's good. Takeoff, flaps going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.8, V-speeds V1 135, rotate 135 to 140. 134, 135, 140. 140. Okay, then we can do our pre-for checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 5,000 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger sensor set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and ACARs completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 134, relative 135, V2 140. MCP, V2 140, heading 266 and altitude 6000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So then we can remove the chocks and we can be ready, prepare for push and start. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yeah, 1,100 feet is a good idea here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just 1 minute behind for now, so I mean that is not that late. It could have been much worse.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, before we can do our before start checklist. So, flight deck door is closed, locked, doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. Virtual Norwegian is up and running. I haven't forgot that this time. That's good. And I'm in a set. We have pressure. It's still quite hot in the cabin. Almost 30 degrees. Oh.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. It's going to start sequence 2 then 1. In this airport we are not going to pass the red lines. We can just start the engines here straight away. So starting engine number 2. Five.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Yeah. $25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the round that to good engine start, so you can detect handling on the right. Have a good day. Bye.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, the trim is going to be at 5.8, so we could data set that. .8. So it seems like the Finnair aircraft is here. Yeah, there he is. An Embraer as well. It isn't often that we actually see Embraers there, so it's always nice to see an Embraer around. They're quite nice aircraft. Been on one once. Was really nice actually.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So he's got to taxi behind us before we got to turn out. So yeah. There you go. Got the gear pin. Left 5. For that checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start, switches continuous, recall checked, engine start, levers are tent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Spanish traffic, Norway 5 Papa Romeo, taxiing by Whiskey Yankee to holding point Alpha 8, runway 27, Varnish traffic. So yeah, right is clear, left is clear, just need to be aware of the Embraer on our left side here. Otherwise, that should be good. Brakes released. I don't think the they are just us and the Finnair, so just need to be aware that we are not colliding into him. We should be clear. Yeah, we are clear. Again, left is clear, right is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call when we're ready.
No problem.
Okay. So, just a few clouds around here, so it isn't clear skies anymore. Or it basically is. I can see the camera crew now. SLCPA system. Camera crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.8 units set. Chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Managed traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, landing up and departing runway 27, managed traffic. Okay. Take off. Rest stable. Take a reset. Checked.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Flaps on. Flaps up. Okay, flight direct to the tuna. Okay, we can climb up to 30,000 feet. Set standard, after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and all light and altimeters passing at 3,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Also turn off the ignition. Passing flight to 100. Beautiful. Now I put the sunshades. Beautiful. Okay guys, I'm going to be back very, very soon. Okay guys, I'm back again. So, do we have an ATC what is it called again? Got it. Mr. Emil, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. Correct me if I did, and I probably did. So always correct me if I'm saying something incorrect. Yeah, nothing in Oslo. So we could expect the ILS 419 right. Can actually search up which stand. Maybe also we will have a runway change as well, actually. Wait and see. We have Delta Yankee 765. Landing 1 on right, parking 68. Okay, beautiful. So, approach. We don't need anything related to Varnes anymore, so we can just remove everything. Search, arrival, approach 19 right. So that's going to be 111.3, 111.9. No, that's going to be 111.3 and 111.3. It's going to be 1902, 1902, 192, and 1,000 to go. Beautiful. Yeah, 192 and 876. 876. Beautiful. And the landing calculation, we are going to, that's 700. So yeah, that's got to be exactly 58 tons. 58. We're going to land 19 right. That runway is dry. And the weather currently in Oslo, we have winds 240 at 7, variable between 200 and 300 degrees. 192, yeah, we can take 300. 300 at 7, 23, 17. So 300 at 7, 23, 17. 17. Calculate. It's going to be 145, that's going to be 140. And it's going to be used 1673, so that should be good enough. Okay guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So we can begin with our star. Probably going to find that star first. So we can begin with the star. We can actually begin with the weather in Oslo. So the weather in Oslo was scored at 1520 Zulu, and it is as follows. So we are currently winds 240 at 7 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees. Calculate temperature 23.5, QNH 1017, and NOC. So we are going to fly the Belgu 3 mic arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're going to come in via Belgu transition, maximum to 50 knots. Going to fly to Agnil, maximum 250, and Gulf Mike 432, maximum 220 knots at flight level 110. Then we're going to fly an arc here to Gulf Mike 433, again maximum 220 at flight level 110, and then down to Baba at maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. Going to fly maximum of 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we have no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, we are going to fly the ILS 419 right. This is on chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So coming in via Bava transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet, and then we'll do the maximum 200 knots above 4,000. Runway heading is 102 degrees, and ILS TM is 111.3. That is set 1, 2, and 3. And 192 as well, 1, 2, and 3. We got for a minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME as well. It's going to be a number 3 degree cloud slope, and the minimum is 876 feet or 200 feet AGL. The transition level is going to be 7,000 feet, airport elevation 682, and for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we are going to climb on the runway track 102 degrees to go to correction to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 223 degrees, climb to 5000 and expect vectoring by Oslo approach. And for our taxi, this is our airport charts. Chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we got to land 19 right here. And we are going to try to vacate at Alpha 5, taxi over hotel to our parking stand. If not possible, we go to vacate at Alpha 4, taxi over Kilo November and hotel. Kilo November and Golf to our parking stand. We have no hotspots, taxi sections, any notable note times for Oslo today. Coming over to the parking stand charts, this is our chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. Taxiing down via hotel or Golf Fair to stand 68. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. And we can do our descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3140 knots, minimum 876 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. We are ready to descend. We are expecting to land, if we take a direct here for example, we are expecting to land at 50. We can say 50, why not? Didn't I select 249? Okay, 249 doesn't help. We could begin to set 250 instead. 249 doesn't help. So if we say 50, it's going to be around 25 minutes. And the weather in Oslo is quite nice. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så har jeg nå kanskje lagt det merke til, så nå blir det ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Bare Oslo ser fantastisk ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest, skyfri himmel og 23 grader. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dem for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our send down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather down in Oslo seems to be great. We do have a little bit wind from the west, 23 degrees and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on our future flight. Thank you. PA system, descend, 30 minutes, boom, boom. So if we're landing, say 55 then, ish. 55, yeah, that's going to be 40 on the seatbelt, so in 10 minutes ish. Or flight level 150, whichever is earlier. Okay, I'm just going to eat a little bit, so I'm just going to mute myself so that we don't need to listen to that. So hopefully that shouldn't take too long. Okay, I'm finished. So, how is traffic looking like into Oslo right now? For now we have no other aircraft inbound actually. So that's really nice. It is just us. That's beautiful. It's still so bright. Not good. Bright and hot. Okay, -7 degrees. To be honest, I would rather have -7 degrees than +24 degrees currently. It is much easier to cool down your room than it is negative cold outside. Negative temperature is not even a word. When it's cold outside, it would be much easier. Oh, nice. My phone is dying. That's not an option. So nice. Go turning. Since we are on the inbound traffic, you can actually just proceed directly to Valpo. Oh, sorry, to Bava. That's what we would have expected in real life, so, or with ATC online. So we are landing now 52. Probably prepare our flight plan to Berlin as well. Saved flights, please. From Oslo to Berlin. Scheduled time for departure 16:30. Why does it say? Okay, it says 16:30. I thought it said 16:10. Yes. Yeah, 16:30. Ah, nice. That's got to be tight. Oh, not tight, but yeah. That's got to be at least nice. So that's good, then our flight plan is ready. 1,000 to go. We'll continue down to flight level 100 for now. So yeah, 100 sets. Need to remember that, to say that. SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft. What am I talking about? Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. I talked about the aircraft is secure. That is definitely not true. Okay, the distance here is yeah, just higher and higher here, so some speed brake. we are catching it a little bit faster now at least, so that's good. Or at least we are actually catching it. So yeah, it wasn't a lot of traffic in Oslo now. This isn't a propeller aircraft that is flying towards Bergen, but is flying between Oslo and Oslo. We have Turkish Airlines, we have Scandinavian Airlines and Scandinavian Airlines here. Many are flying up to... many have been flying up to Kristiansund today because of the new airport release. Unfortunately, the Norwegian is not flying up to Kristiansund, so yeah. Passing up, continue down to 5,000 feet, and the QNH is 1017. Cross check, yes, 1017. 1017. And 1017. Approach checklist, altimeters passing flight level 100. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Boom. 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 This is Mjösalen probably. Yeah, we're flying, we have passed Hamar and Gjøvik, so that's nice. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Fast and go. Tune down to 4,000 feet. And monitor to display. It's still active, yes. Go. Speed into vent. 220 set. Flaps 5. Dragon card after duty, disregard. Speed 200 set. Fast and go. Boost approach is 5,000. Okay, turning final. Warlock. Cloud slow. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet, set. Current traffic in Nordic 5 Papa Romeo established at list 111 miles out. Current traffic.
Turn traffic, scan item 330 on position start, 913.
Ending 192. Set. 180. Set.
2,500.
SLC PA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing please. Exit speed 160. Set. Get out. Flaps 15. Land checklist to flaps. Chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous. Speed brakes, armed. Land gear is down and flaps holding 15. Land checklist, there. What is the aircraft doing? Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. 30 planned. 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000. We are stabilized. Clear to land. Disconnecting.
1,000. Plus 100. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
I'm on jet Canadian 2301, taxi 4 November, Rental 719, right.
10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Current traffic, Nordic 5 Papa Romeo, runway 1 and right vacated. Right is clear.
2305 taking off 1 minute.
Søren, hella welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's going to be the North Pier, stand 6-8. No. Stand 6-8. Yeah.
Canadian 2301, we will give way to the Turkish on Gulf.
Left is clear, right is clear. Blue.
Turkish, are you drunk?
Ha ha ha! What? What did you just say? What? Are you drunk? Interesting. Calling someone that is...
I am taxiing to Alpha Line, Turkish to Mike Bravo.
Okay, Scandinavian 2301, we will line up then via Oslo 719, alright. Please do not stop.
I may have heard incorrect. I really hope I did hear incorrect that they didn't say that. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Beautiful, the request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off.
Passengers, the
Autopilot
boarding
set.
starting.
Flaps up. No lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. And technical log complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Beautiful. Then we're going to fly down to Berlin. Should be nice. Yeah, that was a great landing. Oh. This is the worst thing with the summer, is the heat, especially when I'm flying. I don't have anything to properly cool down my room. So yeah, it's quite hot here, but it isn't so bad. Okay, it is actually not that good, but yeah, it works. Flight time 38 minutes. Oh. Can file you. Okay. Echo Delta Delta Bravo. Going to depart. 16:30, 11:08. Yes. Sierra Romeo Papa Delta. What's it? So we can then fetch our new flight plan. So then we're probably going to use one on the left for this departure, because of the departure routing. One on the left does make a lot of sense. The real aircraft still is assigned one on the right, but we'll just wait to see how long that's going to be. If I would have been ATC, I would have assigned them one on the left. That's going to make things a bit easier. It's going to also be better for us because of the shorter. We're not going to fly around. So yeah, I think you just select one on the left. Okay, we're going to fly from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Delta Delta Bravo. We are going to be Norwegian, sorry, Nordic 8 Golf Bravo. Nordic 8 Golf Bravo. We are going to depart out of one on the left via Oksat. 2 Charlie. After Oksat, we're going to fly Lima 996 to Kelin. Then we're going to fly direct to Salo. And then direct to Kogem. Mike 725. 725. To Rode, Tango 280. Yes. To get up. So arrival, for now we are going to expect 07 right. Well, the cat up. Cat 07 Romeo. And via cat up. Cost X is going to be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.6 tons. 2.6. Cruising altitude, we're just going to fly straight up to 370. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. We are just going to quickly request refueling. Cruising wind is going to be 72.9. 72.9. And the average ISA is +0. So just be the same. Yeah, that was B+ there. The last flight was actually better. Makes sense though. Yes, start new flight. And we do need to reset you. So set the flight plan. Norwegian is the airline. In-flight services. On this flight it's going to be some services because it's going to be a little bit longer. Some food and drinks, no IFE screens, stuff like that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
Well, you need to wait a little bit. Deboarding is still not quite finished here yet. Yes, you can start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Why is
All stations were about to start boarding.
the jetway
Please
not
don't load
connected?
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There you go. That is interesting. There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. So, descend 250 below flight level 100, not 25, 250. 310, 200, and 100, and for search. We don't need sit, we don't need start, we can go straight to search and to arrival. And we can first of all fetch the airport charts. This one, yes. The airport elevation is going to be 150. 370, not for flight of 400, that was a little bit too high. For our, well, what was I actually looking for? Yeah, the transition altitude. That is going to be, where is it? There, 5,000 feet. 50. Yeah, Kunage is 1010.
fuel truck is in position.
Thank you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
It basically said that it is there. But okay. Yeah. 8 Golf Bravo is going to be our call sign. I think it's going to be like 9 Golf Bravo something. On our way back. 8 Golf Bravo. What happened now? What? What do you mean with this call sign is in use? No way. Are you serious? Is someone else using exactly that? Are you serious? It's gonna be 9 Bravo. Are you serious? It's gonna be 9 Golf Bravo then. 9 Golf Bravo. I know. Can we try 8 Golf Bravo again? I know that there is a mismatch. Because someone else have stolen. Okay, not stolen, but is using our call sign. So I know there is a mismatch. Thank you for that. I'm going to. But how can people use my call sign when I'm filing the flight plan before that? Okay, I don't know. And now it have. Yeah, now just Central Cargo just stuck. What happened with the passengers? Interesting. So yes, then we can do the our departure briefing then while we're waiting. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 1550 Zulu, and it is as follows. Winds are correction 220 at 8 knots. Variable between 170 and 250 degrees. KK temperature 24.7, QNH 1017. So we can begin with the airport charts. This is our airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at stand 68. We could expect a straight push. Contact up via Delta right on Victor. And Sierra to 1 Bravo 8 for under 1 on the left. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no notable times for Oslo today. So departing 1 on the left, heading 190 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the rest levers, disengage throttle, apply maximum braking, or wait for the operation of the RT water brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are come to stop, I will set the parking brake.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
then we are going to
remember
identify the
that all
problem.
mobile
We're going
devices
to
now be set to
carry
airplane
the drills as
mode, and other
appropriated.
portable
If
electronic
we decide to evacuate the
devices,
aircraft, we're going to
such as
redo the
CDs,
evacuation
laptop
checklist,
computers,
and
must
if
be
time
turned off
permits,
and
I
stowed
will
to
pull the
departure.
cockpit voice
Thank
recorder
you.
circuit breaker.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen
If the
ombord.
cockpit for V1 keep
Mens du
going, there will be
signer,
no
må du
actions
huske at
below
alle
400 feet,
mobiltelefoner og
except
andre
cancel
verdige
warnings and
elektroniske
risk and a
enheter,
positive rate.
for eksempel
At
CD-spillere
4
og
feet, we're
bærbare
going to verify
datamaskiner,
heading select
må
and do
slås
the
av og
wear
oppbevares
items.
for avelse.
At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled, when flaps up, no light, we're going to select the level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. The engine outset for 1 on the left is going to be just straight ahead 25 nautical miles and hold. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the Oksat to Charlie. To Charlie. 1 Charlie, 6 Delta. There's Oksat there. Oksat. Yeah, well, the Oksat to Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 kilo, effective 17th of June 21. So we're going to finish climb on the runway heading to Gulf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots, and then we're going to fly a little bit around until down to Oksat. MSA at Oslo is 3,100 feet. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots, below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. We are going to have the initial clearance is up to 7,000 feet. And we have a warning here. Oksat to Charlie departure, our departure. Says do not comply with the PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint. In this case, Gulf Mike 604. And the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. We are also going to use nose abatement number 2 for this departure, and there is no threat for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our approach briefing, departure briefing is complete. That's 6.8 tons, we want 6.6, so that is exactly what we want. That's going to be 1,700, 5, 6, 7, 1,700 feet. So we can go through the routes. So we are going to depart via the Oksat to Charlie departure, and we're going to fly a little bit around, and we're going to fly southbound over Sweden, and then we're going to fly into Brandenburg, and we're going to look into the approach a little bit later on, and so on. And this is quite interesting, but again we will look into that a little bit later on. And the engine outside is not set yet. That looks really quite interesting. Gulf Mike is going to be on a heading of 192 degrees 25. Echo November Gulf Mike 192 25. No, sorry, that's going to be there. Boom. 192. And execute. Beautiful. So yeah, it's going to be 7,000 feet, no ATC online. 192 is set. So we can load. There you go. Yes. Then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and cores, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on. Aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees QNH 1017, reading 690 feet. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. Get up here to the passengers. There are actually quite few, just 124. Flight time 1 hour 30 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Berlin. Flytid til Berlin i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 30 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal marsje i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen i dag, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på i tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Været nede i Berlin ser ganske bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst, så det som kanskje er godt og skyfritt i himmelen og 25 grader. Vi kan også kanskje forvente litt vindkast, sterke vindkast når vi er på vei inn, men det får vi bare vente og se på. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Good evening, on behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Berlin. Flight time to Berlin today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes. We're now very soon ready for departure and frontier, so please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's called from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to have a cruising on today of approximately 37,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout the flight, but we still recommend to seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Berlin seems to be really good. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast, 24 degrees. Seems like this might be clear skies, and we might also maybe encounter some strong gusts as well on approach, but we'll wait and see if that is going to happen. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Again, we're just waiting for that. That is again, what is that again called? Load sheet. Yeah, so we should be done quickly or quite soon. So we are going to depart after Bravo 8. The departure or the runway length from Bravo 8 is going to be approximately 1 on the left. Yeah, that's going to be 2851. So 1 on the left, 2851. 2851. It's just 99 meters difference there. That is going to be 2208, variable between 17 and 25. 190, yeah, 25 at 8, 24, 17. 2508, 24, 17. 2508, 24 and 17. And there you go. Yes, they are finished with boarding. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful. That means we can close that door. So, we can start up the APU. So, it's going to be 60.8, 19.9. 19.9. That's going to be takeoff to 36.91.1. Takeoff to 36.91.1. Flaps 5, 5.7, 363641, 353641. 41. And the trim is going to be at 5.7 units. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I almost forgot the trim here. Around there. Got to turn. I forgot to connect the Yes, air conditioning unit. Okay, pre-fire checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 6,800 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger designs set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for neck cars completed. Takeoff speeds, V1 135, rotary 136, V2 141. MCP V2 141, heading 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-fire checklist is complete. So we can do this, we can do this, and we can do this. 10 minutes early. That's good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beautiful. We can go back over to Unicom.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So we have a Lufthansa there. That's the only Norwegian there, so no traffic. That's going to affect our flight. Why is there so many jetliners departing from Alpha 6? I don't quite understand.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-crash light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Garmin traffic, Nordic 9 Golf Bravo. Push and start after stand 68. Garmin traffic.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Starting sequence 2, then 1. Okay, we can start up engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Oslo traffic, 375, it's a runway 1 on the right, passing 3000 feet, via VPA 6 Delta departure Oslo.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit run, we have 2 good engine starts. You get a state hand signal on the right. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
That reflection there on the terminal is not good. On with the sunglasses. FMC warning here, unable to 30 knots at Golf Mike 604, disregard.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Gear pin, flaps 5. Okay, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine starters, alitant, frag controls checked, ground equipment clear, and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Ground traffic, Nordic 9, Golf Bravo, taxiing via Delta, Victor and Sierra 2, point 19 left, ground traffic. Right is clear and left is clear. Brakes released, here we go. Turn off those ILSs. Okay, let's push back then, okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Left is clear and the right also seems to be clear. Yeah, right is clear. Right is clear. Yeah, no one is coming either on the Romeo or Zulu here, so right is clear. Excuse me. Yeah, that's Romeo and Zulu. So I remember correctly. That's nice. SLCPI system. Camera crew seats for takeoff, please. Camera crew seats for takeoff, please. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. Okay, before take checklist, flaps, 5 planned, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.7 units set, chemical given. Before take checklist complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic, Nana Golf Bravo, departing runway 19 left. Cardinal traffic. We are cleared for takeoff. It seems like it is clear. First stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Speed into vent 220 set. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, cancel speed into vent. Continue up to 370. Set standard, after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds. On, Pax Auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and altimeters, we are passing 5,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0. The after takeoff checklist complete. We can proceed direct to South. We can disregard the message here for now. Disregard, please. Enable, yeah, again disregard. Okay, passing flight level 100. Beautiful. Okay, turn off the seatbelts. Okay, again, sunshades, yes. Block the sun. Beautiful. Take off the sunglasses. Okay guys, so I just need to go for a moment, so I should be back just in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back again. We have Malmö and Göteborg online. We also do have Bremen Radar with Berlin-Brandenburg ground online. So that's really nice. Well, even an 80s, that is expected though. So yes. Where is my water bottle? There it is. Yeah, no, sorry, we are not past 300 yet. That is very, very soon. Ugh. The bad thing is that the sun is now shining directly into my window here. So it have been the temperature have been raising quite a bit since the sun have showed up at my window. And the bad thing is that the sun is showing up in the evening. So yeah, that's quite bad, to be honest. Oh. Okay. So for Berlin, heavy, medium jet. Call sign Berlin de-icing pad 03. Nice. What? 27 degrees. That is insane. I'm happy that I was not there in Norway where it hit 20 degrees. Oh, that is way too hot. Like, I think currently here where I live, if I can just find it, I don't have a what is it called again? Something. But at least here. Traffic. Descend. Disconnecting.
Clear of conflict.
Clear conflict. Beautiful. Okay, auto throttle. Okay. Where is actually this aircraft? Yeah, now it's gone from the radar. I wonder what this self-rolling cargo did when I did this. Yeah, it's still a good flight though. It's a little bit wild to okay, these thrust levers are quite slow with accelerating here. So yes, at least past flight level 300. But yeah, the two different weather stations here. One says that it's 25, the other says it's 20, so 5 degrees difference. And I want to check the 17th of May. That's going to be, oh shit, no, it's going to be just the same temperature or a little bit colder actually, but that is up to 20 degrees and clear skies. That's going to be hot. The 17th of May here, it's going to be basically clear skies everywhere in the southern part of Norway. Adrian, hello, welcome. Opening well. So yes, when are we arriving in Berlin? We are arriving at 1821. Oh, sorry, that was not the correct button. 1821, the scheduled time of arrival into Berlin is 1805, and we're landing. Okay, that, yeah, I remember why. We had this quite interesting arrival route that we haven't got right into Berlin. If we check some of the charts here, it says which runway we're going to be assigned by which stand. So if we just get that arrival, and I think it is one of the earlier one here. It says assignment takeoff runway, some of landing runway. There you go. So if we are approaching from aircraft stand apron 1, 2, 2 Alpha 3, 3 Alpha 3, Bravo 4 Alpha and Echo, and the aircraft stands Bravo 1 to Bravo 4 and Delta 1 to Delta 7 will always be assigned runways 07 left and 25 right. So if you just check where we are going to park, so we're going to be 11:09 on our way back. 1,000 to go. So we're going to park at Terminal 2, and that helped a lot. But a Bravo 32 there. If you check the Berlin Brandenburg Airport website. Departure today, flight number, that is going to be Delta Yankee 1109. Berlin, Brandenburg, Oslo. Waiting time, Waiting time security control 2 to 7 minutes. Okay. Check in. Gate announcement. Are you serious? So gate announcement at 19:15. So in about 20 minutes we are going to know which gate. I understand. That means they haven't decided yet. So if we just do this again, so ILS 07 right, Vadi Keda 7 Romeo. And we can also delete you. That looked much better. So that was with the LT transition that I selected on the ground in Oslo. So yes, but again we still have Bremen radar on down with tower and ground in Brandenburg as well. Is there an event today? No, that is not before the 21st. Okay, because it is. We have 2 tower controls, 1 ground controller, and Bremen radar. So yeah, that's going to be interesting. So yes, but we're not going to begin our ascent in around 270 miles. So at 17:31. Okay, so we do need to begin to prepare around 100 miles before the ascent, but we don't know the gate yet. But we will find out in 20 minutes. Then the announcement is coming. I can even download a terminal map. So yeah, Norwegian, this is Norwegian Air Shuttle, the Delta Yankee Terminal 2, more info, yes. Norwegian Air Shuttle. What? Contact airline baggage. Okay, that was quite a long phone number. Huh. This is nice, they all... Oh. Yeah, they even have the aircraft registration here, that's really cool. Okay, we have the terminal map as well, just in case we need that. Scheduled... yeah, so we just need to wait until 19:15 local time, or 17:15 UTC, to know which gate we are going to park at, so it's going to be interesting. Hopefully I'm not going to encounter more traffic. So yes. So yeah, again, if you're going to stands on apron 1, 2 Alpha, 3 Alpha, 3 Bravo, 4 Alpha and Echo, and the aircraft stands Bravo 1 to Bravo 4. I don't think I want to use Bravo 1 or Bravo 4, or one of those in between, but Delta 1 to Delta 7 will always be assigned runways 07 left and 25 right. All other approaches will always be assigned runway 07 left, 25 left. Corrections, 07 right, 25 left. Depending on the traffic situation, deviations from this distribution are possible, especially in terms of load balancing. That makes sense. So yes. So yes. Okay, I just got to finish up my eating, so I want to meet for that, and I should definitely be finished before 15. So just enjoy the clear skies of Sweden. What is happening now? The flaps are extending. What's up? What? How did that happen? Probably. That doesn't make sense. Huh. That's strange. Hope that we are not going to stall out because of that, but I think the engines are going to. We are slowly increasing the speed again. That's quite interesting. Okay, I'm finished. Whew. Still 183 miles. It's gonna be close. We can look into the chart though. Said aircraft stands on aprons 1, 2, to Alpha 3 Bravo. So I think that is the general aviation part of Brandenburg. And Bravo 1 to Bravo 4 and Delta 1 to Delta 7. Yeah, because here it says 1, 2, 3, 3 Alpha 3 Bravo. But also said Alpha and Echo. Delta 1 to Delta 7 is there. Yeah, Alpha is here. That's the entire Alpha, and Echo is here. So okay, that makes sense. Normally when we have been flying down here, we have been parking at like Alpha 6, Alpha 8-ish, Alpha 6 I think. So that is the Alpha gates. And that is also on terminal. I think that's terminal 2. But we also, but Norwegian last time parked at Bravo 12, I think it was. So down here. So it is going to be interesting to see what we are actually going to be able to, or what we are going to be assigned by Brandenburg Airport in 6 minutes. Yeah, that's going to be quite interesting. So we will find out quite soon where we're going to park this aircraft. And since they're doing it like that way, then it's going to be quite hard to get, or to actually be assigned the same stand. So I think if we are landing on the runway that is using those stands, then we can ask for it, but otherwise no, we are just going to use what we are being assigned. So if we go to land 07 right, we can ask for Alpha and to Bravo 4, but if not, we're just going to use what we are assigned by air traffic control. I think that's going to be the easiest, since it is not a familiar airport for us at all. So it all depends on the parks that we are now and which parking we are going to, or which runway we're going to use. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. So yeah, it should be really interesting. We have an aircraft in front of us there. About a bit above actually. It seems like it's flying towards us. Yeah, it is. But the question is, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. You can see the controls there. Yeah, that's quite interesting. Or interesting is quite nice. What is actually here? This is the standby compass by Boeing, yeah. To fly north, steer. And this does make sense. If you want to fly on heading of 030, then steer to 030. Compensated with radio equipment on. From 2018. Interesting. I don't think they are using that that much in real life. I thought it was something else actually when I looked at it before, but now it is something with a standby compass to do. But look how it is placed there. It looks really good. The placement of the paper. Okay, 3 minutes and we are going to look at the announcement. I wonder, are Norwegian and SDS going to fly normal schedules on the 17th of May? It is the National Day of Norway, so... But I do think they are going to just use the normal schedules. Because it isn't like a holiday. It is... Okay, it is. It is the National Day of Norway, so... I think probably many have want to be with their families and so on. They do have a lot of crew that is not like from Norway, that is actually stationed from other places like Netherlands, Sweden, Poland, everywhere. So maybe they are placing more of those on duty that day, so more of the Norwegian pilots can enjoy that day. I don't know, but that would make sense. But I don't think they have enough to replace everyone, but as many as possible. That can make sense, but yeah. Maybe turn off the lights could help. I don't think that's going to help anything with the heat. To be honest, my main PC is not quite hot. It is the second PC that is the heater in here, inside here. That one is quite hot. So yeah. When I'm turning off the streaming PC, boom, the temperature is dropping quite quickly. So that is basically a heat generator. The clock is 14 and in about 3, 2, 1, boom. There you go. I was 1 second early. So have we... What? It still says 1915. The clock is 1915. Oh, there you go. Gate Bravo 34. Beautiful. So Bravo 34. Where's Bravo 34? This is the Delta. Yeah, can look at the airport map or the terminal map. Bravo 34. Level. Yeah, but where is? Can't even read. That is Charlie Alpha. What? Ah, found it. Bravo 32. There it is. Sorry, 32, but where is that? Where is that? That is... Is this here? To be honest, this airport map didn't make sense. if we find the last time we flew to Berlin, maybe we'll have an answer there. If the Wi-Fi is not dying though. Please wait. There you go. And the last flight to Berlin, they parked at, I think it was Bravo 34 or something. Yeah, okay, it's still on the... Ah, is it that way? Yeah, it is, okay. That made more sense. So Bravo 32 or 34? Oh, I forgot. 34. It's going to be 34. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think that was correct. There you go, Bravo 3, 4, 3, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alpha 4, Alpha 5, Alpha 6 then. Okay. Fix, Echo Delta Delta. Bravo. Would be 250. Are we within? Oh yeah. What is the 80s? 80s is on 1, 2. That's the departure rate, though. 80s 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8.
No State Maryland Brandenburg information Romeo. Out. Berlin Brandenburg information Romeo. Met report time 1650 Zulu. Automated weather message expect vectoring for ILS approach runways in use 07 left and 07 right. All 5 is closed after vacating runway 07 left or 07 right. Remain on frequency. Transition level 70. Wind 120 degrees 16 knots. Cat OK. Temperature 24. 2.6 QNH 1010 trend. No State Maryland Brandenburg information Romeo. Out.
That was quite fast one. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Beautiful. So that was the 80s. Gaming, welcome back again. We're currently flying down to Berlin, Brandenburg. Got to fly back again a little bit later on. Yeah. So 065. Oh, that is that should probably be some air traffic controllers. That is Bremen radar on 124175. 124 175. Yes. What section have we called on again? 9 Golf Bravo. Bremen radar, good evening, Nordic 9 Golf Bravo at 370.
Then Golf Bravo, Bremen, hallo, 1000.
1000, 9 Golf Bravo. 1000. Golf Bravo.
Then Golf Bravo identified, proceed direct Ockburn.
But could you please say again for Nordic 9 Golf Bravo?
Bravo direct Ockburn, Oscar Golf Bravo, Echo Romeo.
Direct Ockburn Nordic 9 Golf Bravo. So we're probably going to use 07 left. Can plan for 07 left. So 065, 065, 065. We will to the Bravo, ILS6 left, body. It's 1 ton, 57, 100. 57, 100. Expect 07 left. Winds are 120 at 16. Temperature is 24. QNH 1010. Yeah, 144. 140 works. Oh, I have messed up the flight plan. Boom.
698, contact tower 118.805, tschüss.
118.805, Lufthansa 798, danke, tschüss.
That's gonna be 117.
For Golf, Bremen, hallo, identified Romeo is correct, expect LS 07 right, and descend flight level 140. For Golf, direct Delta Bravo 552.
552, for Golf, dankeschön.
Yeah, transition level is 70 now. Keta. Yeah, we're flying direct to Okber now. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Berlin. That was recorded at 6050 Zulu, and as follows. So winds 120 at 16, KVK temperature 24, dB 6, QNH 1010 and no sick. So we can begin with the start.
Oscar, proceed direct to Pablo.
We are expecting the Okber 07 left arrival. This is on chart 20-2 effective 4th of November 20. So we are coming in, we are flying currently direct to Okber. We are going to fly to Delta 8511 above flight level 80, Delta 8521 above 60, Delta 8531 maximum 220 knots, and then we're going to fly around to Odido above 4000 feet. MSA Brandenburg is 2400 feet. We're going to fly maximum 250 knots below flight 100 or as by ATC, not applicable within airspace Charlie. The threats, it is quite a new airport, it is the airport that we are flying quite often into and can be a little bit, yeah. So we need to just be focused on what we are doing so we are not doing anything wrong. And also communication with the air traffic controller, German and Norwegian, is quite similar sometimes, but it can also be confusing. So the language is also pretty important to note. For our approach, we could expect the ILS 407 left. This is on chart 21-1, effective 24th of March 22. So we are coming in about Dido here. Run heading is 065 degrees, and the ILS means 110.7. That is set 1, 2, 3, and 065, 1, 2, and 3. It is going to be an over 30 degree glide slope, and the minimum is 344 feet or 200 feet AGL.
Yes.
So
Bremen Radar, good evening, right now,
transition level is going to be flight level 70. Air elevation 156, we are set 150. for our missed approach. If you need to go, we're going to climb on the runway track to maximum 4,000 feet at DME 0.8 east of Sierra Delta Delta DME 3.5 Bravo Bravo India. Turn left on track 339 degrees, climbing to maximum 5,000 feet. And it's set radial 280 Foxtrot Victor. Corrections. Foxtrot Whiskey.
Descent, flight level 140.
140 for Nordic, Nana Golf Bravo. One 40 set. Okay. And yeah, at radial 280 Foxtrot Whiskey Echo to Okibir. After passing 39 DME Foxtrot Whiskey Echo, crossing radial 180 Lima Whiskey Bravo, continue climbing to flight level 80. So again, quite a complicated approach, sorry, missed approach, but we have all that on the lateral navigation, so it isn't going to be that complicated for us. Yes. So for our airport charts, this is chart 20-9, effective 24th of January, 21st of January 24. So we are expecting landing 07 left, and then we're going to taxi vacate at Lima 5, taxi down by Lima 5, and then to our parking at Apron Alpha. We actually just got to use what we are giving, or what we are assigned, so probably Apron Alpha or Apron Bravo, Apron Charlie. Depends which one we're going to use. We have two hotspots, hotspot 4 and 6. Hotspot 4, taxiway Lima 5, short distance for turn into from Delta and Charlie. And hotspot 6, used only Victor Charlie to cross Northern Apron Service Road. No taxi connection between Victor 1 and Victor 3, and no taxi connection between Victor 2 and Victor 4. And at Apron 8 here, we have an 8, so aircraft code Foxtrot with maximum wingspan of 68.4 meters. Only use taxi Kilo 1 between the runways. Is that even correct? That is not correct. 8. Aircraft up to code Charlie, correction, aircraft up to code Echo only. So yes, that is basically it. So we're just going to use what we are assigned by ATC. Then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, in our approach briefing is complete. Okay, so descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude at 350 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. Flaps 3140 knots, minimum 344 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Okay, we can say that we are landing in approximately half an hour. Mine damer og herrer, dette er lydoppdateringen frem fra cockpiten. Så når vi nå kanskje lagt det merke til, så nå blir det ned til Berlin, og vi har ventet til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Berlin ser bra ut, vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst. Det ser ut som det kan være greit og skyfritt, og 24 grader. Ellers har vi tatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden, og vi håper ser for det neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Berlin, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Berlin seems to be good. We do have a little between from the southeast, clear skies, and 24 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian this evening, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you.
7, good evening, Ryanair 947, climb classic flight level 200.
Ryanair 947, Bremen, hello, identified, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Ryanair 947.
Bravo, proceed direct Delta Bravo 531.
We proceed direct to Bravo 531, Nordic, Nana Golf Bravo. Execute. use a little bit of speed brake. Okay, we're passing flight level 300.
Premium Madame Sunday 46 Kilo Echo, flight level 380.
46 Kilo Echo Bremen, hello, identified.
You should be on.
Descent flight level 1.
Direct Nuco and descending flight level 140, Sunday 46 Kilo Echo.
Roger Echo, expect left runway 07 right information, Sierra.
Expecting the same right and Sierra is on board, 46 Kilo Echo.
Tower, you can expect right left runway 07 left information, Sierra.
Expect left 07 left information, Sierra Nordic Nano Golf Bravo. So yeah, 07 left is exactly what we have planned for, so that is beautiful. So yeah, they actually want us to use idle reverse when I think about it. We'll use idle reverse. What is the distance? Lima 5. Yeah, exactly 2000, so idle reverse and landing. We have plenty of runway.
And 947, proceed direct Lasis.
Direct Lasis, right there, 947.
KLM 05 Romeo, contact München 133.565.
33.565, KLM 05 Romeo, thanks for the service, have a great night, cheers.
Okay. Post 24050. What happened with the shade there? There you go. I think we're going to tell the cabin crew to prepare at 40 instead of 45, just in case. We never said I think we're going to get some more direct zero vector. I think actually we are going to be given vectors. So, and yeah, here's the information Sierra is current. We have information Romeo, so we have outdated weather. Yeah. My clock is 737 now, so that's nice.
The 46 Kilo Echo descended 2000 feet per minute, right?
2000 feet per minute, operator 46 Kilo Echo.
Mike Nana Golf Bravo descends flight level 100.
100 Nordic Nano Golf Bravo. 100 set. You see, we are not that far away. We are okay. I see 40 miles out, so I thought we were 20. Yeah, that would have made sense with our current altitude either. With all the potential energy we have. It'll be quite hard to reach the airport if we're 20 miles out.
For Golf, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, descent 4,000, departure 994, Golf.
Berlin, Ryanair 947 request 10 minutes south.
947 Roger, contact München 133565.
33565, thank you, bye-bye, Ryanair 947.
Radar, good afternoon, Kinetic. Yeah, 26 Delta, PM Radar, identified.
Can prepare the cabin. SL CPS system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Very good evening, Oscar Uniform Delta Alpha level 1602 Monarch.
Uniform Delta Alpha, PM Radar, identified.
Prima Ocean, good afternoon, German Air Force 254, flight level 270 inbound northbound.
There was 254, Bremen, hello, identified.
Yeah, that's correct. We're going to be maximum 235, oh sorry, 220 at Delta Bravo 513.
No, 338, descent flight level 200 at 2000, 10 minutes, okay.
200, 2000.
Bremen, hello, Scandinavian 1 time, level 268, traffic 370 inbound south.
Salve.
David 71 Tango PM, hello, identified, climb flight level 370.
Landing 370,
Silver 99 for Golf, flight Z 552, cleared line left 07 right.
552, cleared left 07 and speedboat 99, for Golf.
Mike 9 Golf, Bravo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
4,000 feet, QNH 1010, Nordic, Nana Golf Bravo.
4 Kilo Echo, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, 46 Kilo Echo.
1010 set. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 147.
Next to expect Juliet, contact Bremen 126.325.
Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete.
Expect Juliet, contact Bremen 126.325.
126.325 for Max 2
Maybe 71 Tango, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 710.
Kilo Echo, descend flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100, Thunder 46 Kilo Echo.
994 Golf, contact Tower 118.805.
Tower 118.805.
254, proceed direct Delta Bravo 542.
Direct Delta Bravo 452, German Air Force 254.
This was 542.
542, German Air Force 254.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
I'll call when we are ready.
If you let me know when you're ready to land, I'll make sure the rest of the crew are seated and ready.
I'll call.
Nothing in Copenhagen, what are you going to come with today? Have a nice landing.
Nothing in Copenhagen. Airport simulations, I actually don't quite remember.
3383, there's nothing on in Copenhagen, Unicom 128, have a nice landing, too.
Auf Unicom 122, that's my thanks for service. Good evening, Red 3382.
So be Nordic
254 information, yeah,
109 Bravo. Nordic 109 Bravo.
For 6 Kilo Echo, turn left heading 260, descend flight level 70.
Left heading 260 and descending flight level 70 for 6 Kilo Echo.
Ja, 26 Delta, direkt Hotel Delta, Ausgang.
Radar mooring, Keeper Alpha, ZW 190, direction 200, next inbound Delta Bravo, Pacific.
Eurowing 34 Alpha, Pim Radar, hello, identify, descend flight level 100, information, Sierra turn, expect Alex 075.
Descend to flight level 100, information Sierra, and expect Alex runway 075 for you, Keeper Alpha.
Mike 9er Golf, Bravo, turn left heading 100, clear Alex 075.
Left heading 100, clear LS 07 left Nordic 8 Golf Bravo. 8 because should be 9. Okay, 100 set. We're cleared for the ILS. Look at this, beautiful.
215 Bremen, hello, Eden.
Adrian, thank you. Should be nice, we do have really good conditions there. The weather is really good, so hope it should be nice. 1107. We are still too far away, so we can't read the...
Canada 71 Tango back.
Back.
Just got to confirm it is...
254, descent flight level 1.
There you go.
Confirm 140, German Air Force 254.
Ah, 100.
Warlock.
100 German Air Force 254.
Okay, heading 065. Set.
Okay, hallo, for Golf, Berlin, to go around. Alles over zum Bett.
With 994 Golf, identity. And then for Golf, climb 4,000 feet, fly heading 16.
Heading 16, climb 4,000, good,
Wing 34 Alpha, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descend to 5,000 feet and QNH is 1010.
Wait, we should change over to Warlock instead.
Norfolk Quebec descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descending
Warlock.
4,000, QNH 1010 for 6 kilo.
Kleine Golf Bravo, maintain speed 200 knots until 10 miles.
200 until 10 miles, Nordic 9 Golf Bravo.
For best 200 knots or greater.
Roger, 200 knots or greater, 9 Golf Bravo. Take 220 then.
With 99 for Golf, turn right heading 30.
We're quite high. Good, bad.
We keep Alpha super turning anyways, turn left heading 33.
Turn left heading 330,
Quite
sorry,
high.
my autopilot muscles on Hurricane, I don't want the master boy out.
Okay, vertical speed, I can set 2,550 minutes.
The 46Q Echo, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 240 for 6 kilo.
Flaps 5.
Yeah, 26 Delta, contact München, 133.565.
Greenland 133, 565, bye bye.
Alpha, turn right heading 36.
Let's live.
46 Echo, turn right heading 040, clear direct 075.
Right heading 040, clear direct 075 for 6 kilo.
Let's go, we can continue down to 1800 feet just to capture the cloud slope.
Bremen Radar, hello, Speedbird 9 Lima Victor, flight level 350.
Speed
Lima Victor, Bremen Radar, hallo,
190, set. Cloud slope captured. Missile approach altitude 4,000 feet.
For Alpha,
Set.
For Alpha, descent 4,000.
Then 4,000 feet, 2,000.
Brigade Golf Bravo, contact tower 118.805.
118.805 Nordic, Nano Golf Bravo, bye bye. 118.
2500.
Vor Alpha 3, Telling 040.
Verstanden, können Sie mir die Position geben? Ich werde
Genau.
wahrscheinlich deutlich schneller sein.
SLCPA system. Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
Verstanden, danke.
Cabin crew seats for landing, please.
Delta Lima Uniform, Verkehr in Sicht.
Yeah, speed 160. Flaps 15.
Den genannten Verkehr in folgenden Verkehrsplattform, bitte.
Brandenburg Tower, good evening, Nordic Nano Golf Bravo established, LS07 left.
Nordic 9 Golf Bravo, Tower, hello, wind 100 1 from us, 107 left.
Clear land 07 left, Nordic, Nano Golf Bravo.
Flieger 1 4 November, Flieger 1 Volk rechts.
Flieger 1 Volkreis rechts, Flieger 1 November.
Flaps 30. Okay, land checklist, chemical, given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear is down, flaps 30, plan 30 green, land check is complete. Approaching 1000, we are stabilized, we are clear to land.
Nordic 9 Golf Bravo, traffic information, these are traffic on your 10 o'clock position on 1440.
Copy traffic, Nano Golf Bravo.
Delta Lima Uniform,
Disconnecting.
07 links, Verkehr nicht in. Delta Lima Uniform, verstanden, Flieger 1 Volkreis rechts. Volkreis rechts, Delta Lima Uniform. Behind the next arriving Boeing 767 liner runway 07 left behind.
200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Bullet Tower low, Santa 46 Kilo Echo, Island 05 right. Bullet 46 Kilo Echo, Bullet Tower low, wind 100 degrees,
60 knots.
Clear to land 05 right, Santa 46
Dear
Kilo
guys,
Echo.
welcome to Berlin.
Flieger 1 November, kurzer Gegenanflug, 15 Minuten links.
Flieger 1 November, Wind 1 0 14 Kuh 15 links, Landung frei.
15 Minuten links, Landung frei, Flieger 1 November.
Santa 234, line of Santa 07. Delta Lima Uniform, Flieger 1 Volkreis rechts. Volkreis rechts, Delta Lima Uniform. Nordic 9 Golf Bravo, welcome to Berlin. Taxi via Delta, hold short of Victor 4.
Delta hold short, Victor 4, Nordic, Nano Golf Bravo. Delta, Victor 4. Yes. So left is clear. Right is clear. So Delta should be the first one here. If I'm right, yes. That is indeed correct.
Deferred 999 Oslo, hello again, we'll check 1003, one for us. Lufthansa 234, wind 1003, 14 knots, 100 0 kilo, clear to taxi. Diese 124 November sollen Sie zum Parkplatz der allgemeinen Luftfahrt über Delta 76.
Och lite som Platz der allgemeinen Luftfahrt.
Yeah, that felt like it was a little bit on the harder side, to be honest. Thank you.
Contact apron 121, Business 855, bye bye.
121 855 Nordic, and I got Bravo, bye bye. 121 855. Oh, come on.
Austrian 238, Berlin, hello. Check your platform, I have not routed one.
Victor 4.
Oh, sorry for that.
Apron, good evening. Nordic Nana Golf Bravo, taxiing down Delta.
Nordic Nana Golf Bravo, Apron, hello. Taxi via Victor 4 and Foxtrot to stand Alpha 06.
Victor 4 and Foxtrot to stand Alpha 06, Nordic Nana Golf Bravo.
Lufthansa 2611, contact tower 118.805, job. 118.805, goodbye.
Building April, mine Lufthansa 1953 heavy, Mission Sierra, and Bravo 03 Alpha.
Lufthansa 1953,
Oh,
hello.
where is
Information
Foxtrot?
Tango
Yeah,
and
that's
active
Foxtrot.
startup of route, cleared to München Aerodrome, Luros 2 Bravo, Plaza route, climb initially 5,000 feet, walk 1,000.
Yeah, that's correct. There is no VDGS at that one.
Cleared via Luros 2 Bravo, departure.
Right is clear, left is clear.
Working on Tango, Lufthansa 1.
Lufthansa 1953 is the code. Lufthansa 303 is close, Lufthansa 333, push back up, facing south on Victor 2. Push back and start up of road facing south. Lufthansa 333.
Okay, we can start APU. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2.
Create request IFR turn to Vienna now. You should have a fast time. Austrian 238, yes, thank you. You are cleared to Vienna, Luros 2 Bravo, climb initially 5,000 feet, climb en route, score 1,000. Cleared to Vienna, Luros 2 Bravo departure, initial 5,000 feet, score 1,000, Austrian 238. Austrian 238, read correct.
April hello, Thunder 46 Kilo Echo on Alpha.
Thunder 46 Kilo Echo, Apple, hello, taxi to stand Delta 18 via Victor 1 on Bravo Gateway.
2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead.
Roger, stand 18, Delta 18 via Victor 1 and Bravo and giving way to Lufthansa crossing from right to left for Thunder 46 Kilo Echo.
Lufthansa 1953, it's still sending information.
SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Camera crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Oh! What?
The
Bug
boarding
just
requested.
flew into my face. He's flying around quite quickly around here now. Nice. So, shuttle checklist. Fuel pump off except one. Probe heat off. Hydropal set. Flaps up, no light. Park brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Rudder negative. Sorry. Weather red off. And technical log complete. Shuttle checklist complete. I'm not sure how I can mistake in those, but I certainly can. Beautiful. Okay, the first thing we need to do
Passengers bus is coming.
is to actually make the new flight plan. Saved flights from Berlin to Oslo. Berlin, Oslo. Edit. That should be Nordic 109 Bravo. Departing. Do we have a bit of time here on the ground? That would be really nice. Yeah, 1845. The funny thing is that this aircraft is going to fly to Berlin tomorrow morning. So after this one, it's just going to be on the ground through the night and then fly down to Berlin tomorrow morning as well. So that's actually quite funny. So door management, we can open you. Yeah, that was a good landing, great landing, 238 feet per minute, 1.23. Jeez. Yeah, so that was probably quite okay, but I just feel like it was a little bit on the harder side. But yeah,
Passengers deboarding
that is probably just me. Flight time 1 hour 22. One hour 22. Okay, the first thing we can do. Where is that sun visor? Ah, there it is. We need to block for that sun. Are you serious? I know. Don't say that nothing is going to block it. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that is quite unfortunate. Then we just need to live with the sun shining straight into our faces. Yes. I'm so happy. Okay, reload. And we can request refueling. And we can also fetch the new flight plan. Boom. Okay guys, I just need to go a trip on the toilet first, so I'm going to be back very, very soon.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, I'm back again. Okay, still 34 passengers left.
Boarding starting.
Okay, so why is the performance so bad? Yeah, that's correct. I have Task Manager open already. We don't need the Phoenix app. I don't know why that is open.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, probably nice to have the
Please don't load
Xbox
aircraft
app
until the fuel
open.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
Don't need Logitech. Why is mail open, for example? I don't quite understand that. What is the performance like? I mean, we are running our... What? We have another Norwegian beside us here. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please, please don't say he took our call sign. 109 Bravo. Okay, it works fine. He didn't take our call sign. That's really good. I'm happy. Okay, there you go. The flight plan is also filed. 109 Bravo, 109 Bravo. Okay, so yes, we are going to fly from... Okay. We're going to fly from Echo Delta Delta Bravo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 109 Bravo. Departure, we could expect 07 left. Good question, which departure route? We could expect via the Gerga 1 Zulu. That is Profile 07 right, yes. We could probably expect Gerga to Bravo. Okay, there you go, the fuel truck app pulled up.
Fuel truck
Oh, we
is
got the
in
A+.
position.
Woohoo! It's a good flight.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. So yes, what we need is to start a new flight. I'm not going to complain about an A+. Oh, always forget you. So yes, we're going to be full aircraft on our way back to Oslo. That's quite interesting. Departing 1845. Half an hour. 36,000 feet is probably correct. Indeed, that is correct. No IFE screens. Okay, so after Gerga, we are going to fly Mike 725. Hello. Can't even say hello here. That is not good. Did I quit you? I did. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
There you
We're
are.
ready to start boarding. Are we okay to begin?
I don't know. Fueling is still undergoing.
Boarding requested. Passengers
Yes,
bus
you
is
can start
coming.
boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
I can see one
All
passenger.
stations
We
prepare
can
to
hear
start
multiple
boarding.
passengers in the back, and we can't see any. Mike 725 to full game. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. We have one passenger on board. I think GSX is a bit broken here. Oh no, wait, the passenger bus is arriving. It isn't. KGM to Oslo. Oslo direct to Sabak. Lima 997 to Lune. Arrival, we could expect ILS-1. Have they changed runways in Oslo?
Passengers boarding starting.
We could just quickly check. No, they are still using 1-liners. We can say that we are expecting 1-liner left by the Lunip for Mike via Titla. Cost X going to be 9, final reserves is going to be 2.7 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 360. Cruising wind is 0.759. Plus 0. Yes, descent 250. 310. 200. 100. 50. Nope, that is the transition level. In Oslo as well. Okay, it's 1017, and the transition altitude here is 5,000 feet. $1,200. C64 should be C65. So yeah, we need to look into the engine outside as well. Whatever that could be. Okay, so engine outside.
Passengers bus is coming.
Echo Delta Delta Bravo. So 07 left is going to be just 25 knots button hold. Actually, for every runway it's going to be 25 knots button hold, so yes. So fix Echo Delta Delta Bravo on a heading of 065 degrees, 25 nautical miles and hold. Hold Echo Delta Delta Bravo 06525. That's going to be 65 degrees inbound. Alpha Alpha Alpha. Boom. Delete. Boom. Finished. With that. I don't like the sun there. Yeah, 360 and 700, please. There you go. Was it indeed 1, 2, 3, 7, 8? We'll find out. Yes, that
Transition
was
level set 0. Wind 100 degrees 15 knots. Tab OK. Temperature 23.
Passengers boarding
2.6
starting.
QNH 1010 trend. No Sig Berlin Brandenburg information Tango. Out. Berlin Brandenburg information Tango.
Tango.
Met report time 1750 Zulu. Automated weather message expect vectoring for ILS approach runways in use 07 left and 07 right. All 5 is closed after vacating runway 07 left or 07 right. Remain on frequency. Transition level 70. Wind 100 degrees 15 knots. Tab OK. Temperature 23. 2.6 QNH 1010 trend. No Sig Berlin Brandenburg information Tango. Out.
Lopez approved, cleared to München Aerodrome, Lures 1 Quebec, Flight Cruise, climb set, flight level 80, Bob 1000.
Lufthansa Bravo Charlie is cleared to Munich by the Lures 1 Quebec, departure flights went route. Initially climbed, please confirm flight level 80 because the chart says 5000 feet and score 1000.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo Charlie, you're totally correct. You should climb 5,000 feet, I'm so sorry. And the rest of the readback was correct.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Charlie, alright, thank you.
Berlin ground, hello, Norway 118 Bravo. We have information Bravo on board. Gate 06 Alpha, Boeing 737-800, requesting IFR to Cardinal. Late.
Nordic 118 Bravo, Berlin April, hello. Cleared, correction, information Tango is correct, start is approved.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
Oslo.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avrelse. Clear to Oslo, Villegarg 2 Bravo, departure, climb to initially 5,000 feet and squawk 2006, Nordic 118 Bravo.
Oh, that was
Nordic 118 Bravo, readback correct.
Austrian 222 ready for push and start and Bravo 09.
Austrian 222, pushback approved, facing south,
Passengers bus is coming.
April and hello again, Nordic 109 Bravo at stand Alpha 06 with deviation Tango requesting Alpha clearance to Gardermoen.
Nordic 109 Bravo, confirm your destination at Bergamo, it's showing Oslo.
Yeah, it is Oslo 109 Bravo.
Okay, Nordic 109 Bravo, cleared to Oslo, Gera 2 Bravo, Cyprus route, climb 6, 5,000 feet, about 2031, information technical.
Nordic 109 Bravo is cleared to Oslo, Garga 2 Bravo on flight plan the route, 5,000 feet and squawk 2031.
Nordic 109 Bravo, feedback correct, start up approved, we come ready for
So 2031, 2031, 5,000.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay. Okay, so guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So, we can begin with the weather we have for Brandenburg. We have information Tango at 1750 Zulu. We have winds 100 at 15, KVK, temperature 23.6, QNH 1010, and no SIG. So, this is our airport charts. Chart 20-9, effective 20, yeah, doesn't have an effective date. We're parked here at stand Alpha 06. We could probably expect a push facing to the southwest or west. Then we could expect X1 Foxtrot, Victor 3 or Victor 4, Charlie or Delta to holding point runway 07 left. We have one hotspot at hotspot 6 here. So use only Victor Charlie to cross Northern Apron Service Road. No taxi connection between Victor 1 and Victor 3, and no taxi connection between Victor 2 and Victor 4. And we have a number here that is 8, so aircraft up to code Echo only. So that is fitted for us. So then departing 07 left, heading 065 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or the airplane is unable or safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close the first levers, disengage throttle, apply max manual braking or verify the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then, we are going to identify a problem. We got the carotid drills as appropriated. If decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So if the cockpit for V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk and a positive rate. At 400 feet, we got the verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFRI, we got the bug up, retract the flaps scheduled, web flaps up, no light, we got to select level change, max continue first and engage automatics. Then we got to do the non-normal checklist, and then we got to make up a plan. And the engine outset here in Berlin is just going to be 25 knots miles straight ahead and hold. So, for our SID, we are cleared for the Garga to Bravo departure. This is chart 20-3 Foxtrot, effective 28th of December 23. So Garga departure, that is requiring the Sierra Delta Delta VR. We got the flying heading 065 degrees to DME 10.6 Sierra Delta Delta, and then turn right, correction left 038 degrees to Garga. MSA is 2,800 feet. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, it's the load sheet already.
Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the stairs, and you can go and close up the doors. Great, I'll make the call to remove the stairs, and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
So yeah, MSA is 2,400 feet. We got flight max for 250 knots below flight level 100, or as by ATC, not applicable within airspace Charlie. And also, warning here, it is so close in obstacles here, and we also going to use nose abatement number 1 for this departure. And we have basically, we have one on the front we could have is that we have another aircraft in back here that is almost at the same call sign as us. It's 118 Bravo, so we need to be cautious about that. But yeah, that is basically anything. Are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach correction departure briefing is complete. So yeah, we got to depart 07 left. Perhaps going to be 566 600, if I remember correctly. No, 918.5. 918.5. Winds are 100 by 15. Temperature is 23 and QNH 1010. So that's going to be a takeoff to 30.92.7. Takeoff to 30.92.8. That's good. Flaps going to be 5. Trim's going to be 6.2. It's going to be 40, 42, 47, 41, 42, 47. And 3,000 feet. Yes. Oh. Okay, prefer checklist to the line. Pins and cores removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight on, aircon press, packs auto, and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 1540 degrees QNH 1010, reading 160 feet. Yeah, minus 3 feet or something, so not quite the same. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder and air trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Prefer checklist to the line is complete. Probably just turn down the brightness a little bit. Yeah, that's better. When I think about it, we can just close the door now. Okay, should we do a PA then? Yeah, 1 hour 30-ish. You can say 1 hour 20. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Berlin til Oslo. Flyttet til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for til egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrøret nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjel i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Været i Oslo ser ganske så bra ut i dag. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra vest. Det er skal skyfri himmel og 22 grader. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome on board this flight from Berlin to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now very soon. We are going to have a cruising out today at approximately 36,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight, but we still recommend that the seatbelt on, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit of wind from the west. It seems like it's going to be clear skies and 22 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. So that is going to be 147. 5,000. Yeah, we are not ready yet. So then we need to look into the route. Yeah, I think this to be good. Yeah, the Norwegian guy is taxiing, or where is he actually? can't really see him. Okay, load. Execute, descend, forecast, load. Execute. Yeah, the trim is going to be at 6.2. We can actually turn on the APU. 6.2. Okay, I was doing something else, I'm sorry. Tried to set up virtual Norwegian here. Okay, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 6,900 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs is set. Now, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-fan cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1 141, rotate 142, V2 147. MCP V2 147 heading 065 degrees and altitude 5000 feet is set. Pre-for checklist is complete. There you go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We are 109 up, Bravo.
Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 109 Bravo requesting pushback.
Nordic 109 Bravo, pushback approved, facing west.
Pushback approved facing west, Nordic 109 Bravo. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck doors closed locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete.
Lowering 642, requesting push. Lowering 642, pushback approved, facing north on Victor Charlie.
Pushback approved, facing north on Victor Charlie, lowering 642.
Face. Nose. Tail left.
Release parking brakes. Lead.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. Come to start sequence 2 then 1. Oh. Good idea. Okay, we can fire up engine number 2.
set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation
Engine
for
number
full engine start.
2 is stable, starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy, do you have the 2 good engine starts? Security state handle on the left. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
Oh, I always take the wrong one on that one.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Berlin Brown, good evening. Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel, Airbus A320, stand Bravo 6 with uniform requesting FR clearance to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel Apron, hello. Check your flight plan. I have not received from the plan.
Sorry, I totally forgot to file. I'll file that in a minute. Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel.
Take your pen.
I'll call you back then.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are 10, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete.
Yearwing 642, taxi via Victor Charlie. Victor 3, hold short of Charlie. Victor Charlie, Victor 3, and holding short Charlie, Yearwing 642.
Nordic 109 Bravo requesting taxi.
Nordic 109 Bravo, taxi via Foxtrot Victor 4, hold short of Charlie.
Foxtrot Victor 4, hold short Charlie, Nordic 109 Bravo. Okay, taxi, left is clear and right is clear. Brakes released. So we are going to taxi. Foxtrot Victor 4, hold short Charlie. That is our instructions. Okay.
Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel, I have received your flight plan now. You are cleared to Frankfurt Aerodrome via the Lotte 1 Quebec departure. Climb initially 5, correction, climb via set 5.
Victor 4.
Correct. Flight level 80 and squawk 1000.
These are cleared to Frankfurt as for Lotte 1 Quebec departure. Initial climb flight level 80 and the squawk 1000 Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel.
is
Delta Banana
clear.
Victor Hotel is clear, correct. Start of approved, report ready.
Will Corbin ready, Lufthansa 9 Victor Hotel.
Nordic 10 Nana Bravo, contact tower 118.805, Joe.
118.805 Nordic, 10 Nana Bravo, ciao ciao. Ciao ciao. Hello.
Rank 6
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready. I'll call when we are ready. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Okay, that took three tries. Tower, hello again, Nordic 10 Nana Bravo holding Charlie.
Nordic 109 Bravo, Berlin Tower, hello. Taxi to holding point runway 07 left via Charlie and Lima 2.
Taxi to holding point 07 left via Charlie and Lima 2, Nordic 10 Nana Bravo.
Tower, hello, you're wing 642, holding short Charlie, driving for the Norwegian inside.
Right is clear, left is clear.
Berlin Tower, hello. Taxi to holding point runway 07 left via Charlie and Lima 2. Charlie gets back to the Nordic Boeing 737 from right left.
Via Charlie and Lima 2, 1.07 left, and get the way for the Norwegian and Norwegian inside to 642.
Bye-bye. SLCPA system. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please. Left is clear and right is clear. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 6.2 units set, and chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Lima Tuesday, so go to the taxi with Charlie and then go to the second to the right then.
Nordic 109 Bravo, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, runway 07 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 07 left, Nordic 10 Bravo. That was a quite early takeoff clearance, not even reached holding points. We're still like 300 meters away or something. Yeah, soon turning up to Lima 2 here. Yeah, left is clear and right is clear.
Good evening, Lufthansa 161 inbound on either 07 for right.
Lufthansa 1960, Berlin Tower, hello, wind 100 degrees.
Yeah, again, left is clear, right is clear. I can see an aircraft on final, that is for system right. Okay, take off. Thrust stable, Last caution. Yeah. Take over set. Checked.
Kleiner Brand, welche
Rotate.
Lining up on
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up.
Berlin Tower, hello, Nordic, 108 Bravo, holding short, Charlie.
Bravo, Delta Tower, hello, technical holding for the runway 07 left, via Charlie and Lima 2.
Taxi to holding point 07 left via Charlie and Lima 2, Nordic, 108 Bravo.
Range 642, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots, 107 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 107 left, Nordic 109 Bravo, contact range radar 124, 175, bye-bye.
124, 175 Nordic, 109 Bravo, bye-bye. 124, 175. Wraps up.
Oslo 2 for bulk contact Warschauer radar 125 decimal 450, roger.
Contact Warsaw radar,
1000 Brim radar, hello again, Nordic 109 Bravo, passing 4400.
109 Bravo Bremen, hallo, identified climb flight level 360 direct salvo.
Climb 360 direct salvo, Nordic 109 Bravo. 36. 36.
Falcon 15, north
Set standard.
north of the
Standard.
the CPI via north 09 for the touching go.
Oh, direct salvo.
Falcon, roger, enter PR via entry north,
Execute.
QNH, lage 101.
After take a checklist. Engine bleeds. All. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up. No light. Altimeters. Passing flight level 65. Now. +1 is 0. After take a checklist complete. Enable 250 to enable.
Bremen, moin, Delta Golf, Delta Whiskey Romeo.
Delta Whiskey Romeo, Bremen, hallo.
Delta Golf, Delta Whiskey Romeo, Papa Seneca, Viva, just Airborne Echo Delta Alpha Zulu, 2100 feet. If possible, request flight information service. Destination is Paderborn, Echo Delta, Delta Papa.
Delta Whiskey Romeo, roger. QNH Berlin 101, QNH 1011, squawk 774.
QNH 1011, squawk 7741.
Contact München 133 decimal 230.
Passing flight to 100.
Contact München on 133 decimal 230. Bremen, moin, LU
642 identified climb flight level 25.
Continue climbing flight level 250.
Yeah.
Delta Whiskey Romeo identified, no reported jump.
Delta Golf, Delta Whiskey Romeo, copied, request.
Dabei. Alpha 19er fix to contact tower 118 decimal 805.
118
Dr. Lima Yankee descent 4000 feet, QNH 1011.
Landing 2020, what's our scheduled time for arrival? That is 2025. Say 5 minutes. Nice.
Wing 6, what would I to Hotel Delta Oscar?
Please repeat the direct for Euro
6, 642, Hotel Delta Oscar.
Hotel Delta Oscar direct to Euro 2.
That was Romeo, go ahead.
Delta Whiskey Romeo, maybe you can coordinate it with the director of Leipzig. We would like to do a visual practice wireless approach on runway 08 left or 08 right.
Delta Whiskey Romeo, see what I can.
Perfekt, und Vektoren würden wir natürlich nehmen. Delta Whiskey Romeo.
Das ist gut verstanden.
Okay, beautiful. Look at this beautiful sunset. Just going to enjoy this view for this flight.
Bravo 563, descent flight level 100.
Direct Delta Bravo 563 and descent at 100 at Montreal Echo.
Lima Yankee continue present heading. Lima Yankee continue present heading. Continue present heading.
Radar, hello, Nordic 118 Bravo, now passing 3600 for flight out.
118 Bravo, Bremen, hello, identified, climb flight level 340, direct balloon.
Climb 340, direct balloon, Nordic 118 Bravo.
Number 2 Lima Yankee, turn right heading 040, clear Alice 07 right.
This Salo is probably correct.
040, clear Alice
563.
Take them, 563.
Yes, beautiful. Can we have an... That is nice. But look at that, we need to have the EFB background as well. There you go. Now we are talking.
Good evening, Nordic Fish T-shirt, Papa with you for 360.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Cheers guys, beautiful sunset. Yeah, really nice. The unfortunate thing is that we don't have anything after Bremen radar. So yeah, that's quite unfortunate. But nothing we can do.
Good and word is first to your Papa radio check.
Papa Bremen, hallo, Red 25, direct Cisco.
Direct Cisco, word is first to your Papa. Same flag, space, get on.
The Falcon cleared the fashion go on the 09er and
Optional request to be switched out of the cloud.
Roger, afterwards gift control zone to the south.
Roger that, gift option go afterwards to the south, second.
Lima Yankee, contact tower 118 decimal 805.
Tower 118
642, contact München 133 decimal 230.
133, 230, 642.
Into Dana Lima, no Copenhagen, someone Unicorn with entry.
Unicorn. Yeah, thank you for your service. Bye bye.
Victor Bremen, hello, identified direct go.
Bremen, moin, German Wings 021, passing 3,700 feet, climbing to level 82.
021 Bremen, hello, identified, climb flight level 300.
Climbing 300, German Wings 021.
Double 3 Alpha Echo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Yeah, 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, Alpha 1 Alpha Echo.
Delta Whisky Romeo, du kannst den Übungsanflug auf die 08 Left erwarten und einfach im Augenblick auf dem aktuellen Heading bleiben und dann kümmert sich der Militär mit.
Delta Whisky Romeo, expect practice RS 08 Left, Willkommen.
Bremen, Servus, Jungs, 5 Alpha, Romeo, Flight 340.
Dann einfach Romeo Bremen, hallo, identify. Passiert direkt Bumil.
Cruising direct to Bumil, Jungs, Alpha Romeo.
Bremen, hello, is 931, flight level 370, where is CPDL?
CPDL.
1 Bremen, hallo, identify.
And Bremen, flight in clear flag CPDL.
Okay, so passing front of 300.
You approved to leave, have a nice flight.
Can check what they're using in
Echo, regards.
Gear the moon right now.
Well, it's at 20 Papa, descent flight level 170.
20 Papa.
Descent flight level 170, würde ich das sicher passen.
Yes, they're using one-liners, unfortunately. Yeah, the wind is still leaning more to cross headwind, I think it is. Yeah, cross heading of 8 knots to 308, so makes sense to use one-liners.
German 021, direct Poda.
Direct Poda, German 021.
Poda. Yeah, some of these waypoints does have some quite interesting names. Oh yeah, this is always funny. We have found some quite interesting names on waypoints around here. No, unfortunately, everyone. That's quite bad.
München 126 decimal 175.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate.
26 175 bye Golf Delta.
So we hope that something is going to be online, but I don't think so, to be honest.
Einmal 3 Alpha Echo 3 Tank 300.
Weiter 300 ist ein 1 Alpha Echo.
That was 1 for Bravo, Bremen, hello, technical point number 09.
Yeah, we passed Oslo 300. Yeah, the pressurization system seems to be working quite beautifully. What is the temperature like in the cabin? Yeah, it's quite hot, to be honest. So if you just turn down the temps a little bit. The weird thing is that this doesn't seem like to work. So yeah, that's quite interesting. They're landing in an hour and 15 minutes ish, 16 to be exact. Nope, sorry, 50, it is 15. Here we go, we are soon, we are leaving Germany now, and we are approaching, not Scotland, approaching Denmark. And no, we're actually approaching Sweden.
Flight level 120 inbound Olvik. 325, Bravo, Bremen, hello, identified climb flight level 270.
Yeah, quite nice this.
That was 1 for Bravo. In correction information, November current cleared to Eindhoven. November Lima 109er, climb flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000.
For Bravo, feedback correct.
I mean, 1000 go. It seems like the sun is just sitting at the same place for us.
For an overhead approach, touch and go, and leaving skips for zone to the north.
Goodbye.
So it seems like
Alpha Romeo descent flight level 240 at 2000 to the middle.
so it seems like we are flying either the same speed as the sun.
Alpha Romeo descent flight level 240
is setting.
at 2000 feet to the middle operator.
I don't know. Wait to see in Oslo, or when we arrive in Oslo, if it is going to be any daylight or not. I don't think so, but you can actually check when the sun is setting.
Would like to descend on your helmet.
I think it is setting now. It is setting now, but what time?
Right heading 120.
Right heading 120 echt on 135.
Falcon, active combat 09 QNH 1011 at the control zone via entry down.
Sunset at 21:50. What? Ah, that means that is going to be 1950 UTC. So we might have actually daylight at least on our arrival.
That was 1 for Bravo, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
But not guaranteed on the approach.
Alpine 1 Alpha Echo is also able for visual approach.
Alpine 1 Alpha Echo, yeah, roger. From the 8 uniform, Victor, das ist klar.
Yeah, Yes, beautiful. So again, we are soon leaving Bremen radar over to Unicom, unfortunately.
I want to Alpha Echo, set alles runway 07.
We do have Copenhagen yeah. We do have Copenhagen approach and Copenhagen control, but we have forgot to fly over Sweden, so that doesn't help. We do have Göteborg online. We also do have Flesland Tower and Värndes ground is online now. I was a little bit too late.
Set Mike Bremen, hello, identified. Climb flight level. Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Euring 28 Mike.
There is an Alpha Romeo contact Bremen. What's the by? Contact Bremen 126 centimeters 85.
136, 325, 126 or 136. Good question, actually. I don't know.
German 0 to 1, contact Bremen 128.760.
128.760, German 0 to 1, bye bye. 1013 is 10309 Alpha.
Again, Roger, we are report base and clean out.
Copy, we will report base lead on the block. Second.
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa Victor Hotel on the log to 1 Quebec, the departure climbing flight level 080.
Yes, how many miles did this send?
Victor Hotel, Roger, contact Bremen 123.225.
Over to 123.225, thanks, Lufthansa Victor Hotel.
Good evening, Shamrock 330, passing.
Oh, Shamrock.
300.
0, contact 123.225.
123.225, Shamrock 330.
Air Force 1 for Bravo, check climb flight level, climb flight level 470.
470. When are we leaving his airspace? Now. Quite soon. I think the border is around Saldo. So in approximately 11 miles. And approximately in 1.5 minutes ish.
Papa contact Bremen 123.225.
123.225.
Ciao. Like I said, ciao ciao.
Bremen 123.225.
Ciao ciao. Instead of ciao. Ciao ciao. Interesting.
25 Bravo, contact Bremen 123.225. 123.225,
So yeah, that was quite interesting. I don't know where that came from, but yeah.
Contact Bremen 123.225.
123.225 for you. Wait, Mike, bye-bye.
Yeah, probably the next one.
Nordic 109 Bravo, come on, Unicom 128, tschüss.
Unicom for Nordic 109 Bravo, bye bye. Exactly what I said.
Contact Tower 118.805, tschüss.
We were the next one. Beautiful, so we are now over on Unicom. So now we are on ourselves. Oh, 20. I didn't even notice. This is why you should have a chair or something that is moving with the aircraft. Ooh, I really want that. But it was quite expensive. So yes. Not now. Maybe in a few years. How many miles? 200. Okay, yes, gate and so on in Oslo. Can we find that now, or do we need to wait a little bit longer? If we go to search Delta Yankee 1109, here it is. Got to fly to beautiful Berlin tomorrow. So yeah, we stand 3-8. That is probably going to be one and a left for landing them. That would make sense. Where are we? Okay, we are there. Okay. There, probably one on the left is going to be the best alternative. So yeah, stand 3-8. Okay, the sun is still around the same. So yeah. $147. So we are going to begin to prepare very soon. Okay, so we can remove everything that is related to something else than Oslo Gardermoen. Boom. Arrival, we could expect, or we are planned for the Lundin for Mike, I think it is. I don't think it is Lundin. Yeah, okay, it is Lundin. Forget. Don't trust me. So Valdana left for landing, so what we expect. So that's going to be the best. Parking stands 3.8 is going to be this one. I picked. Okay, I picked. I was showing 40. I mean, it's almost. But yeah, 38 is down here. So yeah, then we know where it is. That's going to make things a little bit easier. So 1902. 1902. 1902. One 105. Yeah, we can just boom, boom. $1920. Yeah. That's gonna be 210 at 7:19:18. 2107 19:18. 5. Yeah, that's gonna be 63,900. Nope. That's going to be 1.3 63 100. It was correct. Ah, 63 100. Is it 2200 or 2300 local time for Oslo without? I think it might be 2200 where they don't want us to use reverse thrust, but idle reverse instead. Just got to double check that time. General. Between 22:30. That is so between 22:30 local time. That's around when we are landing, actually. Landing 10 minutes before. Yeah, between 22:30, jet engines reverse beyond idle reverse is not permitted after landing. So it says that 22:30. We are landing 2021 and earlier, so that's not going to be applicable. That is not going to be applicable. Not that we are using reverse thrust after landing either, though. So again, I think it's stated somewhere else, but we just need to see it. But where could it be? Taxi procedures, no. A380. Yeah, arrival. Other information. Cat over operations, no. Probably here. This is departure again, ATC clearance. No? Huh. So between 22:30 and 06:30 local time, jet engine reverse beyond either reverse is not permitted after landing. I have seen that it have been stated something else about that, but where is it? Low visibility procedures. Parking information, operation code of Foxtrot, A380, nope. Last time I checked we were not flying an A380. 747, malfunctional, off stop and birds, okay. What? I can't find it anymore. What? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just perhaps. Yeah, otherwise that is not going to be applicable for us either, because we're going to land before that, so yes. Why can't I find it? That's so weird. 8882. Okay, then we can do our arrival, or sorry, the approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 1920 Zulu, and there is as follows. So we're currently winds 210 at 7 knots. Okay, temperature is 92.5, QDH 1018, and no sig. So we can begin with the arrivals first, or the star. We are expecting the Lunip for my arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Juliet, effective 3rd of December 20. Så vi kommer in with the Lunip, Lunip maximum 250 knots. And same at the DAX at Golf Mike 447, maximum 250 knots below flight level 120. And at Golf Mike 426, maximum 250 knots at flight level 90. And then at my Golf Mike 42, maximum 220 knots. Gonna continue like that to Golf Mike 453, maximum 220 knots at flight level 90. And then we're going to fly down to Titla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA is 3,000 feet. We're going to fly maximum of 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So we are expecting the ILS approach for 19 left. This is chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in with the Titla transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. And then continuing down to Ospad, maximum 200 knots above 4,000 feet. The heading is 192 degrees, and we can check that. 1, 2, and 3. And our last year is 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to fly minimum of 160 knots to 40 me. It is going to be a 3-degree glide slope with a minimum of 882 feet or 200 feet AGL. And the transition level is going to be 7,000 feet. Airport elevation is going to be 682 feet for our missed approach. If you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 102 degrees to 3 DME Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5,000 and expect victory was approach, so we are going to set 3,000 feet on the missed approach altitude. So for our taxi, this is our airport chart 10-9, effective 25th of January and 24. So we are landing one on the left there. We are going to try to make it a Bravo 4. And then we go to taxi down via Sierra and Juliet to our parking stand. We have no hotspots or any taxi restrictions or any notable no times for Oslo today. Parking stand chart, this is chart 10-9 Bravo effective 25th of January 24. So we're coming in via Sierra and then taking a left on Juliet, and then we go to taxi to the end and turn left onto parking stand 38. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Nope, forget that. Cancel that. Flaps 30. Probably a good idea to take the correct runway. 151 minus 5 is going to be 146. 147 works. There you go. Then we can do the descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 31, 47 knots, minimum is 882 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist is complete. We can begin to descend on to 150. Oh, we have Oslo approach online. Beautiful. Then we can listen to the arrival IDs. Why isn't it working? 126, 124? How am I supposed to reach 126, 124? That's impossible. I can take the 12715 and listen to the departure ATIS.
Runway 19 less than 19 right in use.
Yeah, both are in use.
For en route clearance request via data link. For contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 210 degrees 7 knots. Cap OK. Temperature 2.5. QNH 1018. Nosy. Acknowledge information golf on first.
Okay, so we have at least some information. So we have approach online. So we are going to plan for 19 left, and we're going to wait to see if he's going to change us over to 19 right. But at least we are ready for descent. Ugh. I'm empty of water. Okay guys, I'm just going to quickly refill my water bottle, so I should be back hopefully before we begin our descent. Yeah, I should be back before we begin our descent. Okay guys, I'm back again. So when are we beginning our descent? 20 miles. Okay, beautiful. Okay, Scandinavian 299 Lima is soon arriving. From Leipzig, actually. We do have 118 Bravo right behind us. I wonder if he can see us. Of course, it's like this exact same route. But what happened? He pushed back before we were ready. Before we were even ready to push back. And suddenly he was gone. And when we departed, he suddenly appeared on the taxiway. So, But yeah. I don't know. There you go. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wanted a little bit there when you were suddenly behind. Ah, there you go. We are beginning our descent. Nice to know is that you have control over where we are. So yeah, there you go. We are beginning our descent down to Oslo. We should do this. Boom, boom, boom. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, we are seeing quite a bit actually. Around 25 minutes until landing. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering fremme fra cockpiten. Så du nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå vet vi oss ned til Oslo, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Bare Oslo ser ganske greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Det er noe få skiver av området og 19 grader. Ellers vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne kvelden, og vi håper vi ser igjen for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be quite good. We do have a little bit wind from the southwest, just a few clouds around, and 19 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian this evening, and we hope to see you again on our future flight. Thank you. What? Okay, yeah, Central Cargo haven't quite recognized yet that we have begun our descent. Yeah, really nice that we have approach online in Oslo. So at 57, so in approximately 11 minutes we're going to turn on the seatbelts. Oh. Have we fixed the frequency issue? I don't know. The frequency is still broken. Yeah, this is quite beautiful, quite nice to look at. Like flying in the, it isn't easy to see sunrises anymore in this time of year. If you want to see anything like that, you need to use the sunset or depart extremely early. I don't quite remember when the sun is rising up, but like that is like 5-6 in the morning now, so it is quite early. So yeah. Probably got to contact approach quite soon. There you go. Actually, a bit earlier than I expected. 12045. Oslo approach, god kväll, Nordic 109 Bravo passing 280.
Nordic 109 Bravo, hello, Oslo approach. Lee Lunit for Mike arrival on D10 level 120. You can expect behind approach on level 1 right.
Lunit for Mike arrival, descend 120 and expect ILS 19 right, Nordic 109 Bravo. Beautiful! Change the runway. 19 right. Yeah, titla. 1113, 1113, 1113. There you go. We still got to cross the same stand though, so it's just going to be a little long taxi. But I'm not going to complain. There you go. So, okay, we can do a rebrief then. So, we have changed runway. We are going to now use runway 19 right. This is chart 11-4, effective 1st of December 22. So obviously coming about the titler transition with the same restrictions. Now the initial fix is Ududi. Max to turn knots above 4,000 feet. Run heading is still the same. ILS team is changed to 111.3 Golf Sierra Whiskey. That's at 1, 2, 3. And we are still going to fly minimum 160 knots at 4 DME. So it's going to be a 3 degree glide slope. Minimum is 876 feet, 30 feet AGL. And transition level is a good question. I don't know. Missed approach. If you need to go around, you will climb on the runway track 102 degrees to DME 2.5 Golf Sierra Whiskey. Then turn right to track 223 degrees, climb to 5,000, expect entry Oslo approach. You got set 5,000 feet as a missed approach.
Maybe 375 vacated on
So yeah, that is
175.
So yeah, that is basically it. Are there any questions? Probably not. So now our approach briefing is complete, or rebrief.
175, November
876. 876. Now everything should be good. So 5,000 feet, remember that. Sunne. Beautiful sunset, really nice.
Scandinavian 4415, ready for departure.
Yes.
Station, calling in.
Scandinavian 4414, ready for departure.
Roger, wind 210, yes, 7 knots, only one on the right, left.
1 and right to take up, Scandinavian 4414.
Nordic 9 Bravo, direct Titla and descend vessel 5,000 feet, range 101.
Direct Titla, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Nordic 109 Bravo. Both of us struggled a bit with different things.
Nordic
5,000 set.
Submission.
1018.
Nordic 824 clearance Arlanda, runway 19 left, massive 4 Charlie departure, terminally 7,000 feet, source 13, source 3.
Okay, cleared to supplement Messi 4 Charlie departure 1 left. You should climb 7,000 squawk 1343, but it's 84.
Yeah, so at 58 we got to turn on the seatbelts. So 5,000.
We're back, correct.
Yeah, we can do approach checklist altimeters, passing 195. Now, plus minus 0.
Even 2
Approach checklist complete.
become 4,000 feet to capture lights out before service.
4,000 feet. Scandinavian 4414 passing 2000.
74414, you are identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climbing flight level 210, Scandinavian 4414.
And Scandinavian 4414 passing Demin, direct, Gigny.
Passing Vamen, direct Gigny, Lufthansa, correction, Scandinavian 4414.
Correct.
Seems like people are really a bit tired. I can definitely understand that.
Scandinavian 29 Lima, just capturing ILS approach on 19 right, that's fine by me. Clear ILS 1, 19 right, report published. Scandinavian 29 Lima, you capture ILS approach on 19 right, that's approved by me. Clear ILS approach on 19 right, report published.
When did I turn on the seatbelt? Didn't I turn it off?
Oslo approach, Scandinavian 29 Lima.
Can't remember.
Scandinavian 29 Lima, you capture ILS approach on 19 right, that's fine by me. Clear ILS approach on 19 right, report published. Yep, thank you.
Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Garden approach, god kväll, Nordic 118 Bravo, now passing flight level 220.
Nordic 118 Bravo, hello, Oslo approach identified, descend flight level 120, Lunit 4 Mike, arrival, and you are to expect the ILS approach on 19 left, you can expect.
Give me one
Roger, descent now, flight level 120, and we are clear the limit for Mike arrival, and we are expecting ILS 19 left, Nordic 118 Bravo.
Correct. Scandinavian 29 Lima, wind 210 VSAT, seven up. From 19 right, clear to land. Hello, redo 5x5, you ready to copy down? Okay, you are cleared. To Bremen, diplomatic Delta departure, runway 19 right. Climb 7,000 feet. Scope 1202, go ahead.
We have information gone from board and we are clear. ISO Bremen initial climb 7,000 feet via the diplomatic travel departure 19 right in use and scope 1202. Can I then say
319, reback is correct. And the Scandinavian 4414, unfortunately Polaris is offline. Unicom 1 to 2, simulate. Enjoy your flight, so long.
Ground for Scandinavian 4414, thanks for grace of the 1. See ya!
Nordic 109 Bravo, via the Titla transition, you are cleared the ILS approach. Runway 19 right, report established.
Via the Titla transition, cleared ILS 100, we report when established Nordic 109 Bravo. See ya. That was good. Heard some interesting things on the radio today.
Nordic 834, stand 16 with security, push.
Oslo approach, god kväll, Scandinavian 4038, flight level 300, direct Riga.
Map is bugged out.
4038, hello, Oslo approach.
What happened to Glomma? Glomma has disappeared.
Battery farm for Mike arrival.
That's quite interesting.
Scandinavian 319 to Oslo approach.
Scandinavian 319.
Oslo approach, Scandinavian 4038, flight level 300, direct Riga.
Scandinavian 4038, clear the rebound for Mike arrival, when ready descend flight level 100. Guys ready for squawk.
Can't see any other aircraft around. Do you have one coming?
Nordic 824, Stanwell 6, with clearing.
Blocked. I did transmit it there.
Scandinavian 29 Lima, hello, welcome to Oslo. Stand for 4 for you, my friend, taxi Victor and Zulu.
Stand for 60.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Victor and Zulu.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
Okay, pass close to 100.
Stand for 4, Victor,
Affirmative, via Zulu.
Solo approach from Scandinavian 19er. Could you just repeat my SID for Trondheim?
Scandinavian 4038, then you will start descending flight level 120, or else you're going to be very high on the approach.
Nordic 824, Stanwell 6, request push.
Yeah. Nordic 824, push and start, state approved, QNH 1018.
Push approved 108, Nordic 8.
Scandinavian 4038, Oslo approach. Hello?
438 is not
Scandinavian
answering.
4038, Oslo approach. How do you read?
Why are they a bit high? Okay, it isn't too much, but I didn't expect them all to be honest.
Nordic 118 Bravo, clear direct to Titla. Descend 5000 feet, QNH 1018.
Direct Titla, descend 5000, 19 1018, Nordic 118 Bravo. Thank you.
Seven 5 3 Echo, hello, Oslo approach. Descend, cushion when ready, descend flight level 120, clear refund for, actually correct, Ingar to join the refund for Mike arrival, and when ready, descend flight level 120.
Already descend 120, Inga via Old Mike arrival, but can we request RNAV RMD 100 right?
Speed 220.
5 Echo,
Set.
anti-whiskey is on request. I'll come back to you that for now. Direct Inga, MD Transactable 120.
Now Inga 120.
Gonna do an American position pass.
7319 pushing to opposite boost. Q range 10, 18.
Pushing for the first.
Oh! There's the wind farm. That is where all the blinking lights are coming from all the time.
Oslo approach, Scandinavian 4038, descending flight level 120, passing flight level 280.
Set.
Scandinavian 4038, hello, Oslo approach. How do you read? And Scandinavian 53 Echo, stroke 57556.
I can continue down to 4,000 feet. Flaps 5. Telegraph to disregard.
53 Echo, I found it. Stroke 5755.
Speed 200.
5755.
Set.
Approach Logan Steven 2309 829 stand 175 in information hotel. Clearance going by please.
72309, hello, Oslo approach. You are cleared to Karberg, runway 19 right. I've talked 7 Delta departure, lavishly 7,000 feet and stroke 1444.
Clear stock 7 Delta, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1444, Scandinavian 2309.
2309, read back, yes.
Approach Warlock. Glide slope capture, missed approach
Scandinavian
5,000
53
feet.
Echo, clear direct top school for the RMP whiskey approach runway 19 left.
Direct top over the 51 left.
I might have done that wrong. We'll try 19 times actually, number short. Clear direct X-Width for the RMP whiskey runway 19 right.
Roger, export, direct export.
Oslo approach, Scandinavian 4038, passing flight level 230, descending flight level 120.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Speed 170.
2500.
Set. Nordic Air 1 Bravo, established LS 19 right.
Nordic 109 Bravo, wind 220 knots. Sorry, 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Nordic Air 1 Bravo. Get out.
Scandinavian 4038, clear direct Baba, 7,000 feet. Clear right from slow, 19 right.
Flaps 50 in. Land checks to flaps. Cabin call. Given empty start, we just continuous speed brakes. Armed and landing down. Flaps holding 50.
Say yes first, say 100.
Speed 160.
Scandinavian 319, taxi on point, runway 19 right. Via Yankee, Victor and November.
Taxi door in front 1 Yankee, Victor, November. Scandinavian 319,
no problem at all. Enjoy your evening, bro.
Nordic 824, contact we can see Bravo 7.
Nordic 824 Alpha 7 is approved to taxi via Golf Yankee and Victor and November.
Flaps 30.
Bravo 7, Golf Yankee, Victor November.
Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan 30.
And then just
Green
go away
light.
to the Scandinavian top.
Land checklist complete.
We'll shake it.
Approaching 1000, we're stabilized and we're clear to land.
Nordic 118 Bravo via Titla transition clear LS 4 from the 1 man left established.
1000.
We had a Titla transition ILS 1 on the left. Clear to ILS 1 on the left and I'll report established 118 Bravo.
Okay, disconnecting.
Oslo Barcelona Lima November Foxtrot Tango Sierra, just departed Cheddar, request enter TMA, climbing inbound Norwegian.
Lima November Foxtrot Tango Sierra, hello Oslo approach. Clearance at TMA on heading 260, IFR clearance to, I'm not sure what to do file here, to Hamar and climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 4. Cushion 5537.
Clear 10 to TMA heading 260, IFR to Hamar, 7,000 feet, 5537, Lima Tango Sierra.
20.
Lima Tango Sierra, feedback is correct.
Event 30, understand 175, request push.
Scandinavian 2309, push started approved, QNH 1019.
Down 175, push and start approved, QNH 1018, Event 3009.
There you go guys, welcome to Oslo.
Lima Tango Sierra confirm heading 260.
I prompted 260 away from the box.
260 away from the box, Lima Tango Sierra.
Lima Tango Sierra, you identified passing 2,500 feet. Passing, passing 4,000 feet, clear direct Ibnu.
4,000 feet direct Ibnu, Lima Tango Sierra.
Nordic 1 Sierra Bravo, vacated runway 100, requesting stand 38.
Nordic 109 Bravo, stand 38.
Affirmative.
Have you on 60 from the other side? There's not long for the walk for the passengers. Is that fine by you?
Ja, burde funke det, ja.
I'm just kidding with you. You can get 38 if you like, there's longer taxi. Taxi Hotel Yankee, Papa and Romeo.
Hotel Yankee, Papa and Romeo, 238 1 Sierra Bravo.
11-3, 1 manor, line up weight, only 1 manor. Do you have Alpha 7?
Line up and wait 19 right, and we will take Alpha 7. Thank you.
Ja, already forgot.
1 manor.
Ja,
Nordic
hotel.
108 Bravo is established runway 1 on left.
Nordic 118 Bravo, hello. Wind 223 at 5 knots from the 1 manor left, clear flat.
1 on the left, quick land, Nordic 108 Bravo.
So they have 5-3 Echo D and 5,000 feet. The QNH 1018.
Hotel Yankee, Papa and Romeo. There you go, there is Yankee.
And then Lima Tango Sierra, what, yeah, you can climb 6,000 feet if you like to stay on top.
Yeah, 6,000 Lima Tango Sierra.
Yeah, and you clear direct Lugub.
Lugub
now, Lima Tango Sierra.
Sophie, hello, welcome, opening well. What?
AMD can line up
56
runway 19
knots
right.
of guts. Oh, that's quite a bit.
And we are ready for immediate departure.
Mr. 113190, immediate departure, runway 19 right, with the spin to 220 at 5 knots.
Immediate departure for runway 19 guide, so you have to take
East.
off, just to confirm.
113190, runway 19 right, left takeoff, wind 220 at 5 knots.
Clear takeoff on runway 19.
I confused myself with the physiology there, my mistake, sorry.
All good. Thank you.
Stand 38. Papa. Is this Papa? Yes. And Romeo.
Seven three one niner. Yeah, disregard actually. Report back altitude.
Romeo.
Skyline 09 climbing 235 to 7.
Left is clear.
731 identify the climb flight level 21 so.
Climb flight level 21 so. Skyline 09.
Nordic 824 behind the landing arrival Boeing 737 800 line up from right on 19 left.
London wait, 1 left behind. Nordic 84.
Lima Tango Sierra, there's a traffic in front and cross you climbing no factor.
Lima Tango Sierra, roger.
11319 stop climb, flight level stop climb 5000 feet.
Stop drive 5000 feet, Skyline 09.
Left is clear.
53 echo, you cleared the PMDG report, so 19 right, report established.
Event 2309, request taxi for line please.
That's 112309, copy taxi, holding point on 19 left, 1 kilo, and then pushing 19 right, 5 kilo, and November.
Shut down engine 2. Oh.
Holding point 19 right, kilo, November, event 2309.
Nordic 824, the wind 2238 at 5 knots, sorry, 19 left takeoff.
19 left, clear takeoff, Nordic 84.
Nordic 118 Bravo, taxi Tango and Juliet, Dan 61.
Tango, Juliet 61, 118 Bravo, thank you.
Seven 319, past the traffic now, you can continue to climb, flight level 210.
Continue climb 210, Skyline 09.
I don't. Yeah. There you go. Two blue, one red, engines dead.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetways connecting. You're clear to start deboarding.
Norwegian 24,
Passengers
hello,
to boarding
identified.
starting.
There you go. Set to 1000. Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps up, no light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Ooh, 130 feet a minute, 1.08 G's, great landing. That's nice. It says 129 on virtual Norwegian, so it's 1 feet difference. Yeah, airtime 1 hour 22. Beautiful. Then that is done. Yes, then we're just waiting for the passengers to leave. That's the bad thing when we are flying full aircraft on the last leg. Why couldn't it be 124 passengers on this flight and 184 on the last one? Whoa. Yeah, now it is pretty much almost clear skies again. Just almost. There's a few. A little bit, like, I need to actually look to the side to see any clouds. So yes. There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. I need you to leave the aircraft. Okay. Then we can shut down the aircraft. Now that everyone have left the aircraft. Okay. Then I think we can just run the shutdown, the secure checklist. So, IRSs, off. Emergency exit lights, off. Window heat, off. Packs, off. GPU, off. I'm just going to turn off you as well. And the battery, off. Secure checklist is complete. There you have it, guys. That was it for today. I hope that you have enjoyed. The next one should maybe be on Saturday, but we'll wait and see. Maybe not. It is the 17th of May on Friday, so maybe not. But maybe on Sunday instead. So at least Sunday and Monday, but I'm not sure about Saturday yet. It all depends a bit. But yeah, again, I hope that you have enjoyed and hope to see you again on a future live stream. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.